I said, Joe, make some noise for Grip. I got prep in this bitch. We could fuck around and have a classic. Say this event. I'm about to prove one of us is really the Mike Jackson and shit. The way you known for moving backwards, and on the other hand, I'm lit. You know what you about to get? A dose of your own medicine on Cameron in the building. I understand there's levels to this shit. So I showed a massive pill to prove my penicillin. I don't give a fuck if you battle soccer. That really doesn't matter to me. As long as when the fans see this, they say this cat just a head of dirt, like the first Aladdin movie. So I hope you really came to rap tonight. Or else it's going to get tragic. How you know a nigga named Mitchell and Ness? And in Jersey, you never put on a classic, but you had that meteorite versus. You had that meteorite bar versus. You had that meteorite bar versus Ness. And that makes sense, because when we found out you was 6 other niggas, we killed you in the comments. Then you lost the rock. But other than that, you did nothing. Your career started looking super bad because you turned into a punch like Mick Lovin. That's because you started using fake-ass angles. And you became so damn extra. You crossed that line tonight, clown. I'm talking with my hands, and L's is with my hand gestures. So you better tighten up. The bars you've been spitting lately, light as fuck, you make it, there it is. You make a nigga want to go across your face with the desert until you bite the dust. This battle will not do, you got a boogie in your nose. This battle will not do 100,000 views, nigga, stop it. Trying to get you right, bro. Plus, I know what I gave you was a deposit. The shit made me want to say Jesus Christ. Until we see the God return, I got to deal with a false prophet. Y'all remember that guns and butter talk from Baby Boy? Well, nigga, how about you? Because when I look at your situation, I shake my head like, how true? Because you got kicked out of the Loud Boys. So seeing you in it for the second time doesn't hold the same value. Do I have the attention now, or do I have to lift the pound? I have your bro like Syed Castro asking, why did he give him that round? You'll never be on Mount Rushmore. Granted, I know it's hard, stupid. You hit your peak verse saga and nothing else you did is amounting to it. I told Lowe I was going to kill Prep. He said, that's what I doubt. But now you just watch and see like a lighthouse. You making me mad enough to grab the Maggie. We didn't hear that. Fuck out of here. You making me mad enough to grab the Maggie. But I don't want to fuck up the events. We gonna catch you with the kickback. Like Fable and Laffy Taffy, we are not the same. Nigga, I got a lot to say. We are not the same. Nigga, I got a lot to say. Nigga, you duck ill will. But y'all see me run and win like Money May. But to be real, it's my biggest battle today. I can't let it go to waste. You can afford to lose, but I can't. And even though I really need it, I won't take. That's what you want, chump. I'd rather pump, let it dunk. I'll go dump. You ain't hurting me. I run shit to a degree like Forrest Gump. But it's gates to the garden, so they gonna be hyping them. But once you understand the science, you learn those niggas freeze gas like nitrogen. You be talking that fighting shit like you want to scrap with who? Nigga, everybody here with me holding dog like Scrappy Doo. I really live when I'm spitting, y'all. I stood tall in every prison brawl. I even walked in the room first so I could play the wall. We got another battle rap nigga acting like we some kind of damn pigs. You was never on a 5-year run. I was on a run for 5 years. Locked up. I had my bros in that wave through. On my part, rule everything I say to you. Y'all remember that rapping nigga Max B? Well, yeah, I had that nigga buying K2. Is you listening, you stupid motherfucker? I'm trying to give you the keys to life like the Indian fucking smoker. Is you listening, you stupid motherfucker? I'm trying to give you the keys to life like the Indian in the coven. You copy this battle, I'ma do sloppy, and if I do lose, I'm lifting one to the lips. You better not tell nobody. Pass the torch. You about to come up short. I know, they ain't trying to show no love. Pass the torch. You about to come up short, and don't be a menace. Or you going outside like mama said, I can't leave the porch. But I told you this nigga's a false prophet, so it ain't no seconds coming. So I gotta eat prep food now when there won't be no seconds from it. Because you used to be hot. Now dog are fucking goofy. You snaked your bros and then started adding to the lion shit like Disney movies. You was a fucking animal. That's tough. Matter of fact, you was Predator Prep. Hold on, that name got a ring to it. I like that name better for Prep. Predator Prep. Why you do that girl like that? You could have really got to know the hoe. But for the life of him, you just wouldn't be a real boy like Pinocchio. Predator Prep. Why you do the Loud Boys like that? You don't deserve no free pass. They gave you a place to call home and eat with your cheap ass. And after all your battles, you traveled home with that free gas. Predator Prep. Why you do the fans like that? That's the worst if you ask me. That wasn't G. P.S. You lost direction when you went back street. That's why I said, Joe, you lost direction when you went back street. What happened to Bowtie Prep? That was the nigga who was killing shit. That's why I'm talking to your soul to see if he still exists. Because lately, you pop and you miss, and I'm killing every I bet you didn't expect the old man to get it popping like this. And battle rap, who the fuck got you at the top of the list? Can't even ask you that shit, because you possibly made the list on a website that doesn't exist. Nigga, fuck you. With the knuckles, I'll dust you. I'll grab his head and twist until I hear it. Oh, snap. Now you in big trouble. Yes, punk, you ain't the best chump. You asked the chef for seconds, then you keep trying to knock it off just like a breast pump. Now I'm off the floor with this nigga. It is what it is. You came looking for easy work. That's the wrong side of the bridge. But that reminds me of some shit. Y'all saw what he did for that chick? He took her flying in a helicopter. Nice little caramel joint. I ain't gonna tie to you, son. She was tight properly. But it's not even about me dissing your baby girl. It's just gonna break her heart when she see this Nina in your choppers. Fuck this bastard. I'm on to another chapter. Is your niggas shooters? Because mine's drill like the puppet master. But you're about to lose. Because you like to say stupid ass corny shit like gambling or hell wouldn't work out from that last cardio. And that bullshit was so pathetic. The only reason he ain't gonna say that bullshit tonight, this nigga already said it. I would have said some shit like, I'm Ali with the jabs. I can show you the ropes. I'll beat you to a pope and pass the blunt to the reverend. Because after they see what I do to you, holy smokes, stand over the body, unload the toast. Yeah. Stand over the body, unload the toast, because I believe in the afterlife. So I'm about to say the price with the Holy Ghost. And that shit remind me of them niggas in Mac was fighting. Because the setup to that first punch was overdose. They said I wouldn't kill Prep. Well, I think I overcame that obstacle. They said I wouldn't kill Prep. Well, I think I overcame that obstacle. Because you went against the truth. So this is where you're going to emphasize a lie. Because you went against the truth, and that's just not the pathological. Prep cool with being a big fish in a small pond. Niggas a moron. You left URL for Gates of the Garden. You want to be the head. Nobody, Zordon. Hey, yo, Rio. You said you wanted to see me battle K. Walker. If the money right, then nigga, why not? He from a twat block. So the ball in your call. All the names, the point guard, and y'all trust K. Walker with the rock for the last shot? Stop. Restart the shot clock. You get 24 seconds in your next battle to say something hot. And if it's cold before the 2-4, I'll watch. You see how I switch it up? I know they ain't showing no love. You see how I switch it up? I'm like the camera showed on, bro. You see how I switch it up? I'm nice, I got skills too, but maybe next time you'll think big, because you was nobody till somebody killed you.
Make some noise, y'all.
Yeah. Open the gates, we open the gates of the garden.
Nobody knows you.
Bottom of the round.
You do.
It's on Prep.
Let's go.
I'm gonna give y'all some behind the scenes shit.
Hold it down.
Right?
Hold it down.
I'm gonna give y'all some behind the scenes shit. He hit Dre like, yo, make sure we don't fight in this battle. All facts. He said, make sure we don't fight in this battle. He emotional, so he can't shut the fuck up while I'm rapping. He said, make sure we don't fight in this battle. I want to feel safe. This is off the phone call. He ain't know I was on the other line. He ain't know. Make sure I feel safe. He ain't want to be in danger. I said, not real. No. Not the big gangster.
Nah, bro.
Long story short, we put it on in written form a bit later. We even did a contract and made a clause for grip like Mufasa.
Oh my.
Hold on.
Let's go.
We put it in written form a bit later. Did a contract and made a clause for grip like Mufasa. Shit. Don't leave us on the cliffhanger. Let's go. Don't leave us on a cliffhanger. I got a big race. Oh. What you doing? What you mean? Bro, I said you can jump in for one ball. No, my opponent backed up. I'm about to go wall. No. That sound like a you problem. Facts. But nigga, this is my shit. So, if you don't let me rap, you ain't getting your second half. Get that nigga, Dre! Let's go! Hey! Let's go! It's loud, boys. Niggas know what's up. When we rolling up, we already rolling up. Sliding in the vein, shot him, then he ran. He avoiding, then he's trying to brace himself. Like he don't got a dental plan. Yo, I sprayed a 9 until it jams. Squeezing till I can't grip like carpal tunnel. Bitch,
on your hands.
Hold on. Hold on. That's it?
What you mean? That was fire.
You did all this for that.
Nigga, what you want to go bar for bar?
Ball for ball. Yo, y'all wanna judge this shit going ball for ball? You ready? Yo, I got a fist cocking. They thinking I'm watching a Netflix show when the shit popping. I click on you over and over. I'm binge watching. You go.
Hey, he'll let the 8 off, but I'm like Hitler, the 5th rifle. I'll book you and kill you on your way here and your whip driving. You'll die before you get to the garden like Len Bias. Somebody else we got. I don't give a fuck if he got a vest on, he's still dropping. This ratchet hit all my ops, then be right back on my side. That bitch toxic. And if his bitch riding, that bitch dying. Introduce her to the Mile High Club. That means she'll be fucked with some shit flying. Where we at? I got that one. No, fuck all that. Yo, I had him in a hospital, hooked to machines. This bitch dying. Doctors all struggling, trying to make him conscious. He's trying to breathe again like Tony Braxton. All of his friends watching. Holding on by a thread, he's ziplining. Oh, shit.
I don't even know his name.
It's not fair, yo.
Rick holding on by a thread. He's ziplining.
Smith drop him. Get knocked out straight if we box.
You won't even be conscious, blood. You ain't like B-Dot.
Bro, he gets smoked here, then knocked out for thinking we out. Right. A clean body, then drugged out. I think he detox.
I'll drag the blade in each spot. In your front, in your back. Grip on both sides like we taking screenshots.
We ain't grip on both sides.
Grip on both sides like we taking screenshots.
Yo, I hit him with a chopper.
Right.
But for him, I'm spraying these Glocks. Hit him with a full nickel. And then maybe he drops.
And grip the pound like paper beats rock.
This is Don't Be a Minister. This is Don't Be a Minister.
You got jump a man. You feel me? You got jump a man. Bro, I sent a gang to his block. Large kings, they all ran. I can fight too. I was a little nigga with divine swinging like Tarzan. Drop by. Divine swinging like Tarzan. Drive by. They all scream. Scream movie too. Little arm out the window for grip. Take my strong hand. Yes. Bro, fuck what y'all playing. Bro, fuck what. It was only one ball you supposed to jump in anyway. I don't know why you kept. Bro, fuck what y'all playing. Bro, fuck what y'all playing. Look, he talking to him about losing and shit. Fuck what y'all playing. Fuck what y'all playing. Whatever y'all talking about. Fuck whatever y'all talking about. This nigga was putting up flyers. We ain't even handle the business. I said, why the fuck bro announcing? I had to call Dre up. He said, he don't know nothing about it. You couldn't even afford this. He had to help you pay. CeeLo had to help you pay. You broke. It ain't nothing way to go to fuck around it. You act like I asked you for a couple thousand. This nigga had to wait for low income, like public house.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with
You still got your card in your pocket?
He's still running his mouth. Oh yeah, we still playing space. But yeah, we still playing space. By the way, to keep your hand. I still got my hand. Keep your hand.
I still got my hand.
Bro, I stuffed some rounds in. You get shot with a gun, block with a drum, or get knocked out, drop with a punch, get rocked quick. Stop grip like them hospital ones. Stop grip like them hospital ones. Y'all side with this bum? He might not be leaving here alive. I squeeze him weapons-wise. You're gonna be praying for God to bring him back. Just grieving when he die. Only way they bringing grip back to this pussy is a Kegel exercise.
Was nasty. God
Bro,
damn.
I be with deadly guys. Yo, I be with deadly guys. And y'all know the guns is around us. 50 rounds, drum on the counter. Clip longer than the Wi-Fi password that come with the router. Bro, I hunt them for hours. Disrespect, they not gonna take it. I swing by like a wrecking ball. As soon as they drop locations, get popped with stainless. Catch y'all slipping, you will lose grip. I'm hydroplaning. Bro, you not as dangerous. And if they say you is, bro, he not as dangerous. If they say he is, then it's not like us. Line them up. I bet president's grip pussy, Donald Trump. Yo,
That shit crazy,
I've
son.
been wildin', bro. And I just want to let you know that I got a cheat code. On God, I'm trying to show this nigga that I'm elite, bro. Hey, yo, what that nigga Maj just say? Something about he gonna make whoever peeking duck. Oh, look, I keep the heat close. Pull out these chopsticks. Then give all a dim sum when the screen rolls.
All this good stuff. Nah, leave him alone.
Bro, is he slow? Hey, Cat, bro, is he slow?
I don't know.
We should have put all of them on the menu. I had to storm him up with a pistol.
Right.
Hey, Zay says something about spotting a nigga through the window. That's how you know it's a new pope. Well, that's how this shit continues.
Right.
You know how else you can tell it when smoke coming from the tip.
Hey, yo, that's a fact. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, right?
Fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, Brett, you gotta relax. Smoke is coming from the tip.
I don't know what this nigga into. I don't know what this nigga into. But I hit people from where he's from.
Hold it down.
I don't know what this nigga into, but I hit people from where he's from. And they told me this nigga wasn't good. I mean, he came in here wearing a Puma hoodie. That's how we know he pussy in his hood. All the time, bro. Take it easy, bro. Easy shit, bro.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Billiano the Dono, everybody's favorite African Americano. Make sure y'all tune in and subscribe to Gates of the Garden on YouTube, man. Stop playing. Press that bell, turn the notifications on. Gang shit loud. Gates.
If it turned into a free fall, we gon' roll on a meatball. I never been involved in none of P. Diddy free calls. $1 short, and a day late, no biddy. Save face, I gained weight, but compared to how I was, I'm in great shape. Before I eat my food, I fold my hands. Then I say breaks, they praying for my downfall. But I know I'm in a great space. I said I wake and bake. Spotted out the bag, that's a Jake snake. Right before your eyes, you see a murder that's been taking place. I'm in the trap, bagging up crack on a paper plate, running from the cops, getting chased out my bathing name. Nigga, it's the closest you gonna get to the Super Bowl. I drink over cold. I'm a first-person shooter move. You land on your when you happy or you gay. I can't really tell. My offense on anyway. Defense on Philly shell. Defense, I
always on the grind. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. Go put it all on the line. Yo.
What is up? What is going on? Let me tell you something. First off, this nigga American man's a hater. First off, it wasn't just babbling. That shit was fucking fire. That nigga was crazy out there in these streets with the wordplay on the last battle. I don't know about this one, but the last battle, whew, shit, that shit was on fire. Anyway, today is Monday. We will go over anything, everything. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna start making this a political stream on Mondays, I guess. I don't know, or shit across the media. One or two. It don't matter to me. They're both fun, and you know, I got some things today. We gonna talk about a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know. Goddamn alligator Alcatraz here in Florida. You know, if y'all don't know, I'm gonna let y'all know about it. They built a detention center out in Everglades. Yeah, good old Ron DeSantis and his crazy auntie. Yeah, I can't blame him. And then you got everyone and their mama. When you gonna stop streaming from that homeless shelter shit? I don't know, man. My fucking internet be on trash water, sir. But it's a step up a little bit. It's a little step up because simple fact is before that, like 2 weeks ago, my internet would stay down for 8 hours. Well, not 2 weeks ago, a week ago, it would be 8 hours and it was down. So from the morning until 8 o'clock at night, it would be down. So yeah, we're taking a step. At least it don't go down anymore. It's just slower shit. Other than that, man, this has been fun. This has been fun. Alligator Alcatraz, absolutely. That's the little Ron DeSantis little thing. I thought it was fake. I don't know why I thought it was fake. I should have known. That is some Florida man type shit to do. And the governor here has just, you know, added to it. And I can't say that they are wrong. What is this? Hold on. I got to figure out what we're doing. I got a whole bunch of videos I don't know which one I want to start with. Oh, no, that's the white. That's the white on white violence. I say that for later on in the show. Yeah, this bitch is retarded. Let's start with people that just be talking. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start it right here. I got a video. Who let Fry Cook use the company computer? I don't know, man. I'm a small fry cook. But I thought that was American Man. American Man was a fry cook. I'm not a fry cook no more, man. I stepped up a long time ago away from the fry cook. Anywho, we got this right here. I thought this was hilarious myself, but you know what can I say? I'll give you a little taste of how dumb these negras be.
The job's not finished. In sports, they always say that. May Kobe Bryant rest in peace. The job's not done. A foreign minister from Rwanda told CNN, he said he's committed to supporting this ongoing negotiation, but warned that ending the conflict will depend on political will and the good faith. And he doesn't know if that is true. It's not done. It's not done.
You didn't watch the news yesterday. They literally announced it in the Oval Office.
It's not done. It's not done.
You didn't watch the news yesterday. They literally announced it in the Oval.
Yeah, that bitch retarded, cuz.
Let me ask you a question.
Literally in the Oval
Office. Can I say something?
Friday afternoon.
You said something earlier. You said, and you kind of agree with Pete when he says there's something about the media where they feel like they want to disprove Donald Trump. Is that what you said? Something to that
effect? It happens every day.
And you think that's what they want to do, right? You think the media is going in to say he's lying and he's not telling the truth?
Yes, bitch. Yes, you dumb bitch. You need to start checking your information before you open your dick lips. For sure.
You
Correct.
believe
That is the standing disposition.
Do you believe that he tells the truth?
Yeah. This is crazy.
You think the president tells the truth? This current president tells the truth often.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I also think that to our point that we
first off, he answered the question, bitch. That's your problem. You don't listen. You don't listen. It's really simple. You got two ears and a mouth for a reason. You need to listen twice as hard as your ass is speaking, bitch.
Haven't established. He does announce things before it's too soon.
They literally had the
program's
countries
not
in there.
The program isn't.
I feel like you should watch the news before you come out here.
I feel like you should stop trying to defend.
You know what's funny? They're all laughing like he's lying or something. This is how I know CNN is stupid. This is why I stopped watching the news years ago. Because I started hating. Once I started hating, I already hated the other news, but when I started hating Fox News on top of it, I was like, yeah, all this shit is bullshit. Especially during the motherfucking during COVID, I hated all news. I hated them all because they were all fucking liars, and that's how I knew all of them were liars. It's like no news that just doesn't lie for shits and giggles. They keep I don't even say lie. They fear monger more than they do any fucking thing, and you just get tired of seeing this shit. That's why I stopped watching the fucking news. All these bitches is laughing. All these dumb motherfucking people on here like this white cracker was lying because they stupid and they just don't want to correct these dumb bitches when they wrong. It's crazy.
I feel like you should watch.
I think you guys, the entire Congolese people, they see that finally they will have hope. And President Tshisekedi also mentioned at the end of my interview that when peace finally comes to the Democratic Republic of the Congo, he's thinking to nominate you as a Nobel Prize Peace because he said you deserve. You have been working to bring peace in the world, not only at the Congo, and he's very hopeful to meet you in the future.
That's so nice, boy, and that's so beautifully stated. And Caroline said, number one, she did say, and I shouldn't say this because it's politically incorrect.
Yes, American man. She is set up to succeed so much that she just wants to lose by all means necessary, which is I don't fucking understand. It just doesn't make any fucking sense why she wouldn't say, look here, motherfucker. Check your facts before you open your motherfucking mouth because you make yourself look stupid as shit, dog. And I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand it. This shit's insane. And no, they'll never give that man a Nobel Peace Prize. Come on now. They can't do that. If they do that, they will have to take back Obama's because they know he was a fake, phony ass motherfucker that got it. So, well, they'll say the Nobel Peace Prize ain't worth shit anymore. So, it is what it is.
She said, she's beautiful and you are beautiful. I'm not allowed to say that, that could be the end of my political career, but I said it anyway. But you are beautiful and you're beautiful inside. That's it. So I wish I had more reporters like you.
This is indeed a historical day because it's the signing of a peace agreement between Congo.
It's just crazy. This bitch literally said he was lying. This bitch just literally, it's like, why? It ain't even that fucking hard, bro. This is like I don't want to play. It's like child's play right now at this moment with these motherfuckers. It's literally like child's play with these people because they don't do nothing. They just come out here and say, hate Trump. I'm going to hate Trump just to hate the motherfucker. And I get it. You hate him. But after that, what's next after you hate him? What's next? Are you going to go seek therapy for how he hurt you? Where did he hurt you at? Show us on the doll where he hurt you. Trump would lose his fucking mind. He'd get a tattoo of the prize on his neck. That's a whole fact. That shit crazy. 10 years ago, 10 years of hate Trump. That's been almost 10 years of straight hate. I would go 11, maybe even 12. But that shit's crazy. It's insane how they just don't understand. It gets exhausting hearing it. Yeah. You just learn to tune it out. Absolutely, Sam. That's my problem, man. That's why I stopped watching the fucking news. And my dad said, all you watch is fucking Fox. No, I don't watch either one of them. They're all fucking stupid. The Nobel Peace Prize became meaningless the moment Barack Hussein Obama was a recipient. That's a fact. Because he got it for nothing. It'd be different if he did something to get it. Literally was in office for probably goddamn 35 minutes, and they already motherfucker said he was a winner. This shit was crazy. This might be some controversy. I'm gonna keep this in my Rolodex because every time these niggas come out here and say that white supremacy was not a thing, it was made by Africans. Look at it. I'm gonna tell you, I played this before, but I said I wasn't gonna let it leave my Rolodex, and I got another part to it. Here we go. We gonna watch this real quick.
By us to describe. So white supremacy was created by us to describe something we're confused about.
So you're saying black folks created that name white supremacy?
That's correct. From Africa.
From Africa. Remember, everything's from fucking Africa, so it should be believable. If everything's from Africa, that shit should be way believable than it is here in these streets. But no one believes that shit. But you know, when it comes back to this, the mitochondrial DNA comes from black women, so that makes everyone on earth black, blah, 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 blah. But when a white person says they black, they want to look crazy. Like, why can't they motherfucking say they black too? I mean, I thought the black woman had the mitochondrial DNA that gives everyone their color or non-color. If you really want to do technical, everyone comes from Africa, right? That means everyone comes from black women. So that would mean that them white people are black too. I mean, that just makes sense to me. I don't know. I may be wrong in saying that, but I'm not. Because I'm going off day shit. Let me see about this. Oh, hopefully I can get this uploaded real quick. Let's finish this video.
From Africa, because we are just amazed by the things they've done. Well, we describe them always by inventions. When you take a toy and the toy is talking and it's moving, we're like, oh my God. Because yes, my people are not sophisticated.
Why would we call a white person a white supremacist if, well, I think it's because we were enslaved.
No, not. It is just observing.
So it wasn't because you niggas was enslaved. All right. They not saying that they white supremacists because they were slaves. Yeah, that's why they didn't come up with it, because they were superior to you niggas. Yeah, Sam, this bitch is slow too. Yeah, because they made shit to go boom, motherfucker. They gave y'all a fucking mirror. Y'all looked at yourselves and said, ooh, that type shit. This shit is insane, boy. Oh, shit.
The mere industrialization of their environment, which we haven't done. That's all.
What up,
They can command water from far away through tubes into their bedrooms. We can even fetch a bucket of water from the next lake. You will be drowned. They can put electricity. We never had one in Africa. They have airplanes fly over us. It's amazing. Everything they've done is the reason my people said these people are superior, not because of slavery. They came to colonize us and they brought things we have never seen before. They gave a king a mirror and he was dancing and sold his people away. They brought guns we have never seen, boom, and killed somebody right away. You know what they used to do in the Congo? They put dynamite in the rocks and then they hide the switch. And then when they point their finger, it go boom. And the Congolese till today, they call the white man kiboom, the sound of the dynamite. And then they go down and they go like this. If they're not superior, why do you see every picture when the white men arrive in Africa, we bow into them? The Portuguese.
And that bitch is in disbelief. Let me see if I go back and say that bitch is in disbelief. Wait, let's look at this whole face real quick. Oh, shit. Let me see.
People away. They brought guns we have never seen, boom, and killed somebody right away. You know what they used to do in the Congo? They put dynamite in the rocks and then they hide the switch. And then when they point their finger, it go boom. And the Congolese till today, they call the white man kiboom, the sound of the dynamite. And then they go down and they go like this. If they're not superior, why do you see every picture when the white men arrive in Africa, we bow into them?
Look at that face, boy. She is in disbelief that the negras will bow down to a honky. Isn't that amazing? Well, you can say Portuguese, whatever you want. Did she call him a liar? No, she didn't call him a liar. Because she ain't got no facts to prove anything that he's saying is wrong. but I was born on one of the good blacks. This shit is crazy. But the funny thing is, I just don't understand why they act like this is something. Why does colonization get a bad rap? Doesn't make sense, right? To me, it just doesn't make sense. If you look at all the lands that have been colonized, they got running electricity, water, except for Africa. For some reason, these places are still left back in the 1879s and shit. I don't get it. I don't understand why they're still so far behind us. I ain't gonna say that far, but they're far enough behind us where, they were colonized too. Why did they not get the best side of colonization like we did? They have not just been colonized by one people. They've been colonized by Chinese, Japanese, British, Portuguese, Americans. All these people have colonized these motherfuckers. And they are still behind the 8 ball. Colonization get a bad rap in America. Why? Why is that? I don't know. None of these niggas out here trying to leave. And if they go back to Africa, they still in a colonized place. So what does it matter if they go back to any goddamn place in Africa because it still was colonized by crackers or Asians, Portuguese, Spaniards, all these motherfuckers in colonized Africa, all these motherfucking places. So why would you leave one colonized place who's in the future to go 22 steps backwards in the past and they still is being colonized? It doesn't make sense. I'd much rather have running water than motherfuckers like, the people who fought for their freedom. Who fought for their freedom and won their freedom by fighting? Who were those people again? Who are those people who beat up their oppressors, kicked them off the land, and then paid them for, 100 and some odd years? Paid them money to keep being free. And now look at that country. Y'all know the name of that place. What that place called again? Nigga call itself Little Barbecue. Yeah. Yeah, the motherfuckers who lost their TPS status. Absolutely.
The Portuguese in my own town, Gele, ordered these people. As soon as the Portuguese showed up, everybody was bowing. We have never seen a gun kill a human being. We have never seen a mirror. We have never seen a radio tune in and somebody speaking from England, the Queen's voice. So for us, all these things, this form must be really superior and close to God. They used to have a joke in Ghana that when God said, let's pray, the white man opened his eyes. The black people were covering his eyes. So the white man saw how God...
That's crazy. Y'all didn't hear what that man said. That man is speaking facts right there. The black man covered his eyes. The white man left his eyes open so he can see what God was talking about. He saw the blessing coming. The black people ran from it.
We have never seen a radio tune in and somebody speaking from England, the Queen's voice. So for us, all these things, this form must be really superior and close to God. They used to have a joke in Ghana that when God said, let's pray, the white man opened his eyes. The black people were covering his eyes. So the white man saw how God created the world. That's why they are so good at what they do. And I'm telling you, these are folklores from which we grew up. If anyone told you that white people came to Africa to tell us they're superior, it's a lie. They never said that.
And I can tell you why he's not lying. I'm going to explain to you why he's not lying. Let me go ahead and get this shit off my screen because all these niggas do is lie. I'm going to tell you why I know he's not lying, right? Because right now, white people will subjugate themselves just to not make themselves not look like a fucking racist. Right now, in today's world, they would do that shit. But it's going to come a time, and hopefully soon, that these honkies will stop taking you niggas shit. Well, especially the bad blats. The blats. Crazy. Tom Bay said, you're next. Text me your address. I'm going to give it to Tom Homan. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Tom Homan, my cousin. You ringing, my love. You're ringing back there. Anywho, Yeah, that man is telling the honest to God truth. Yeah, I'm telling you what. I heard black people talk positively about the Moors that colonized Spain. Yeah, they also colonized Italy and shit like that. Yeah. But black people, it's cool that they do everything else. They just, when they do it, they just can't have no one else do it to them. You know how that works. But I wanted to go from that. That was just a brief fucking interlude type shit a little bit. Let me see if I found it. Oh yeah, here's my other one. Here's my other brief interlude. We're gonna talk about this real quick. We got what that nigga name is? What the fuck is that nigga name? Still drawing a blank. God damn it. What the fuck is his name? Shit. He repeats himself 3 times all the time. Dr. Umar Johnson, that's his name. Dr. Umar. Yeah. He out speaking again. This nigga out here speaking for you negras too. Dr. Umar out here speaking for you negras. He backing out. He wants y'all to know some shit. Just pay attention. He might got some good points on this one. He might not be full of shit all the time. He got some good points every now and again. So let's listen to this.
Why do the pedophiles care about lesbians, bisexuals, homosexuals, and transgenders?
I'm with you.
If I am a pedophile, I don't want to go to jail. I'm a celebrity. I'm famous. Ritualistic sex is what we do with kids. It's part of our demonic culture. I want pedophilia to become normal. I want it stricken from the criminal code altogether. I'm going to push LGBTQ because if a child is old enough to decide, I never want to have children, take my testicles, take my ovaries. If an 8, 9, 10, 11-year-old child is old enough to make those 3 decisions, how can you argue that they're not old enough to decide to have sex? The argument of the pedophile is going to be backed up by this LGBT crusade against our children, because in their sick minds, they are rationalizing the argument before the courts. If he's old enough to say, I don't want my testicles, if she's old enough to say, I never want to have children, if he's old enough to say, I want to live my life as a girl, if she's old enough to say, I want to live a life as a boy and I don't care about having kids, and she can say this at 12, is she not also old enough to decide when she's ready to have sex? That is going to be the argument that the pedophiles are going to take into court. LGBTQ is the mask the pedophile movement wears to get their agenda pushed.
Absolutely. And just like the L Gibbets hop on to someone else's plight, the rest of these motherfuckers do as well. Now you got those Mexicans out there, and I'm gonna say it, those beñans, them beñans out there saying, they're coming for you next. Right now, it's us. You see how they come at us Mexicans, how they trying to deport us, just wrangle us all up, how they're abusive to us. That's how they do it. They look what they doing to us. That's what the Beaners is saying. That's what the Beaners is saying. They came over here illegally. And it's so compelling to these dumbass niggas out here. They believe it. Matter of fact, let me go to this TikTok. What's this motherfucker name? Let me go to this TikTok. This motherfucker right here. I don't even know how to use TikTok, but I'm going to figure this shit out today. Ooh, that's a boy. Let me see what his name. What did that? I think it was Black Prince _ 53. I think that's what that nigga name is. Yeah, that's what that nigga name is. That's what that nigga name is. Oh. Fathead nigga. Here we go. No, that ain't it. That ain't the one. But yeah, that's the right nigga. But let's go to his videos because he made one a day, I think, or yesterday. No, that ain't. here it is. All right, here we go. I'm gonna show you this real quick. This stupid ass nigga, man. Y'all need to stop letting these dumb niggas fearmonger y'all. It's just, this shit's getting annoying. But they do it so well to the Negras. They do it so well.
Looks like they getting ready to start deporting Haitians now.
Deporting the Haitians.
You know what that means, right? I mean, let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, man, we
y'all
have to talk
think
about these
that
Haitians
they know
today.
the difference between a black man or black woman that was born in the United States.
What up, what up, what up, what up?
Because, you know, they say that we all look alike. Do you even think they care? This just gives them the green light to start fucking with black folks. Something that I tried to tell y'all about, and y'all gave me a lot of shit.
Something I tried to tell y'all about. This is and I think he a Gen Xer. I don't think he that old. I think he a Gen Xer, right? Because I got more gray than this motherfucker, but mine, he was bald head. Well, he got grays in his eyebrows. I ain't got it there yet. So he older than me by probably good 10 to 12 years. But this nigga is retarded, because I say that if you close to boomers and all this shit, these motherfuckers will fearmonger the shit out of you for no fucking reason. And if you stupid, you'll believe this dumb nigga, right? This nigga's dumb.
Shit about it, right? This gives them
Fuck that up.
Reason to start using
it. He's saying that motherfucker, just because you got the same skin tone and skin color, they don't know if you's a Haitian. They's gonna come after you cause you's black. Cause you's black. Like them. They don't know no better. You ain't got nothing to prove that you's American. They gonna rind you up. They gonna rind you up. Now I tell you, they gonna rind you up and they gonna send you back to Haiti or wherever they think you're gonna be. Matter of fact, they gonna send you. They gonna send you back to like Mississippi. Get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers is retarded. Niggas think we still in the 1800s. That's a whole fucking fact. These motherfuckers is retarded, bro. Fucking retarded. Listen to this dumb. I hate dumb. Let me go back. Let y'all hear this dumb nigga again.
Born in the United States and a Haitian. Because, you know, they say that we all look alike. Do you even think they care? This just gives them the green light to start fucking with black folks. Something that I tried to tell y'all about, and y'all gave me a lot of shit about it.
Yeah,
right?
we gave you a lot of shit.
This gives them reason to start using extreme force against black folks. Like I told y'all talking about we gonna be resting. I told y'all this ain't goddamn time to be resting, because sooner or later they gonna come after us. This
nigga said it's not a time to be arresting me. You need to get out there and protest. Now I went down this nigga whole timeline today, right? This nigga ain't at one goddamn protest. Now, listen, I don't believe in protests, but I done went to one protest. I went to that No Kings protest down here in motherfucking Cocoa, and you know, it wasn't nothing but white folks there. It was 99% white. Old white motherfucker. Boomer old motherfuckers. Just like this dumb nigga right here. You know what?
There's a reason. Now they're gonna be detaining black folks talking about you look like you may be Haitian. You know what I'm saying? They just literally deported a black man that was born on a U.S. Army base in 1986. His dad served in the military for 20 years. They just deported him to Jamaica.
Nigga, that was in 2015. You lying nigger bitch. I told you, all these motherfuckers do is lie. You know when the sorry niggas, the liberal niggas lie, when they start talking, that's when these niggas is retarded. Matter of fact, I can show you the proof. Well, I can show you the proof, but I can tell you the story. But let this nigga stupid as fuck, cuz. This be lying, dog.
This brother was born on the U.S. Army base in Germany. And his dad is an American. What kind of shit is that? This is the shit that I've been trying to tell you, political black folks. that they are going to be fucking with every black and brown motherfucker that they lay eyes on. That's why I said this ain't no goddamn time to be resting, because
ain't no
they
time
gonna
to
be
be
fucking with
resting.
us next. Best believe that shit. Well, looks like they getting ready to start deporting Haitians now.
The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. This nigga's retarded. Now, like I said, not one time do you see this nigga at protests.
This is the last time I'm talking about this shit, because there's a lot of you black people saying the same thing in the comments.
Oh, here we go.
We have our birth certificates.
Duh.
Do you realize they were snatching?
You got your birth certificate, and guess what you got? You got your motherfucking Social Security card. Yeah, motherfucker.
The Latinos off the streets who had birth certificates and driving license and all that shit, and they still got detained. Like, no disrespect, brother, but where do y'all get this mindset from? Where do y'all get this mindset from? Our people have literally been having foot put to our ass for literally centuries.
They need to put their foot to your ass because you stupid, nigga. You stupid nigga. You one of the dumb ones. You one of the motherfuckers. Matter of fact, let me show you what this nigga is. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, motherfucker. Why do you got 0 followers then? The reason I got 0 followers is because I just started my kick thing. I've been on YouTube and motherfucking YouTube and some other shit. All right. I already talking about that other nigga. I don't give a this is what these niggas is. Let's be honest. Let me show you what these niggas really be about, right? Where he at? Where my nigga at? God damn, I can't find it. Did I delete it? I sure did. Fuck. Oh, here it is.
2 more. I want to get started for market before nightfall.
Yo, hold on. They beat him into naming himself Toby just to call him nigger.
Yeah. Very hard for this boss man, huh? It'll only be for 2 days, and they'll bring him back fit and fed and all in one piece. I guarantee it.
Oh, sir. It can't be done. No one can guarantee that he'll be coming back. He's got runaway blood in him. Have to use the whip so many times on him, it's a wonder he's got any hide left on him.
Damn, they whooped the shit out that nigga.
Do it spirits for his own good.
Your ass in that, Toby.
I don't want no trouble.
Toby be good nigga for massa. Good nigga. Don't send Toby away. Toby be good for your hand, boss. Good for your hand, massa.
That's all right, Toby. That's all right. You be a good field hand, and you can stay here.
Ah, Toby stay. Toby stay. Toby be good now. Toby be real good.
Is this a movie about Democrats and black?
Toby be real good, nigga. They always talk about they out here fighting for something. Y'all ain't fighting for shit, man. You ain't fighting for a goddamn thing. What you fighting for, nigga? Niggas, you think these Haitians want to fight? Hell no. Them motherfuckers want to stay in America. They crying now. They crying now. These niggas is I can't look at this dumb nigga no more. I can't look at this dumb nigga no more. It's just retarded. Let me see. Let me play one more video, then we can open this up for some. Let's go talk about this not birthright citizenship, but this Alcatraz, this motherfucking Florida story that I thought was fake. I swear to God, I thought it was fake. I thought motherfuckers was just fooling around. And I'm abreast of everything that go on in Florida. I usually know everything that's going on in Florida, but I did not know this was true. I just said, this is bullshit. This sounds retarded, but you know, let it flow.
There you see the shower and bath facilities.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Where do you go to get a bunch of bathrooms like that?
Well, so this is being done by the Division of Emergency Management. So when we have a hurricane, like we would actually have people stage here for hurricane response normally, anyways, but we have it when we have all the linemen come in to do the power.
Sure.
We have to set up little areas for them. And so you have all this type of stuff. So this is not our first rodeo. The detainee illegal alien mission's a little bit different, and the deportations, but logistics, we know how to do that.
Right. And, for people thinking, okay, they're going to put the migrants on this hot asphalt, it looks like you're building a subfloor. And in fact, some guys are putting down the plywood.
Yeah, no, look, this will be, There's not going to be anything that they're hurting for anything. There'll be AC. There'll be things that everybody needs. There's medical here. So it's being done right. It's being done by the book.
Well, you know, when you think of the imagery of Alcatraz, Alcatraz is surrounded by a bay. Here in the Everglades, you're actually surrounded by gators and pythons.
So this is as secure as it gets. I mean, if a criminal alien were to escape from here somehow, and I don't think they will, you've got nowhere to go. I mean, what are you going to do? Trudge through the swamp and dodge alligators on the way back to 50, 60 miles just to get to civilization? Not going to happen. So not only.
I highly doubt that, right? Because there is people that literally live out in fucking there. You know, they live off grid. They do what they want, just like everywhere else. So, it's good. It's a good fear tactic, but you know, it is what it is.
That is it's secure. It also takes this deportation mission out of the hair of our local and state law enforcement. This has no impact on Florida residents because some of that stuff can have an impact on them if it's in more populated areas. And so logistically, this really answers the call. All you need is a little bus to move them, about 2,000 feet that way, then get on a plane and they're gone.
Well, listen, the DHS must love this because they're hurting for facilities, and here you are helping the federal government out.
Yeah, well, I said at the very beginning when President Trump took office, you have to have state and locals on board. You got to be on the team if you want to get the deportation mission done. We've done that better than anybody, but I hope other states will follow suit.
Yeah, he's bidding for 2028 for sure. He's bidding for 2020. He's trying to suck up to get this backing. He is a good governor. It is what it is. But what does Sir say? They know the environment. Yeah, they do know the environment. But if you got to understand, most of these people come from motherfucking living on no flows. They ain't never had a hardwood flow or fucking tile flow under that shit. It'd be dirt flows on top of shit. So yeah, they might be able to figure some shit out. It's not, I'm not saying that they all gonna make it. I'm just saying people can make it out there in the swamp now. They can make it. The only thing suck is the motherfucking mosquitoes, dog. And fuck the mosquitoes. Let's be honest. Those motherfucking gnats are the fucking worst. I went golfing Sunday and the gnats were fucking swarming. And it was million upon millions of fucking gnats, dog. That shit is annoying as fuck. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh my God, it was bad. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. It's a good fucking idea. And I'm glad that someone has stepped forward to try to get his name out there for 2028. That's pretty much what it was. Because he can't no longer run for governor anymore, so he's done there. So his only thing he can do is step up. If you want to come up and enjoy the rest of this fuckery, I'm going to drop this in the chat. Drop the link in the chat if you want to come up. Please feel free. This is an open panel. I try not to stop people from talking. You do what you do. It just depends on how stupid you're being. Some people, I just can't take it. If you allow people to talk, we good. If you want to act dumb and cut everyone off, I ain't got the time in my brain today, right? I ain't got the time. But feel free, come on up, join the antics. We out here. Let me see. Let me go over to Rumble and post it there too, just in case, because I know it doesn't post on Rumble like it's supposed to. Oh, I don't even know how many fucking people are over here. Let me get in here and find out. Let me get in here and find out. Oh, we got one. Okay. Here, fuck it. If they decide to come up, but we've actually had people come from Rumble and Facebook, so you just never fucking know. So at this time, I'm gonna pin it to the top if you want to come. Yeah, we're gonna close that now. Anyway, anywho. Let's get on to I got one more piece of shit video. One more piece of shit video, then we get into the whole antics of how these dumb niggas is getting excommunicated from these here United States of America. I just want to show you the stupidity. If my dad shows up and he sees this, hey dad, this is for you because you said Jasmine Crockett was the smartest person in Congress right now. And I'm here to tell you, she's not that smart. She's not. that smart. And she's a lawyer. She got a degree. She's a lawyer, you know. She's not a DEI hire, even though she told the person, you need to hire me because I'm black. That's what she said. It came out of my mouth. Came straight out of her mouth. You know, she told... Yeah, it came out straight out of her mouth. So I'm going to go ahead and let y'all hear what this good old white man had to ask her a question about, and she answered it in the most stupidest way. Here we go.
Respond. Do you believe that someone who has snuck into our country, entered the United States illegally, that the due process requirements for that individual are the same as they are for a U.S. citizen?
Yeah, that just shows you how dumb all them motherfuckers was there. They all like, they don't have the same due process as we do as American citizens. These motherfuckers are absolutely fucking retarded.
I thought the question was for me, but it seems like the lawyers on this side or just my entire team knows the answer. Per the Constitution, yes, if you are on our soil, you are guaranteed due process. And the fact that there's even a question is why we are struggling right now. In addition to an additional issue that I have is the executive order that was signed by the president that seemed to get rid of birthright citizenship, which also is laid out in the Constitution, which is why even the most conservative judges have ruled against. There is no one
ruled against it, you lying bitch. Also, it didn't get rid of birthright citizenship. This is how they fearmonger and lie to people. He didn't listen to the fucking question. He said, do they have the same due process as American citizens do? That was the question. That was the question. Dummy.
that has ruled that that was okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So
thank you.
That's simply untrue. The Supreme Court has made it very clear that due process is a context-dependent inquiry. And someone who is here illegally in this country facing deportation, the requirements of due process are specific to that context. And the problem is that during the last administration, we had 10 million people who came into this country without the least amount of vetting. And it's created an enormous backlog in our immigration courts. Now, what we actually did in a measure that we passed in this committee, I believe every member of the Democrat minority opposed, is we sought to provide the resources for our immigration courts to operate in a fair and efficacious manner by increasing the number of immigration judges, of lawyers, of courtrooms, in order to remove this backlog of millions of cases that now exist. So I think it's highly problematic to hear arguments about due process from the side that is actually voting against providing the resources that are needed for due process. But I think it's even more problematic to make the argument that an illegal immigrant, perhaps with a criminal record facing deportation, should receive the full measure of due process that an American citizen does. That simply is not what the Constitution requires.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. And not only that, if the judge can literally say, hey, they can deport these motherfuckers without due process, and it can be done. Just say, hey, get them out of here. And it'll be over. If that's what you want to call due process, then it is what it is. They don't have the same due process as American citizens. And she absolutely said that she was hired at her law firm that she was black because she was black. I went up to him and I said, I think you should hire me because I'm black. That's what the bitch said, not me. That's what she said. That's what she said. And yes, I just, hiring more judges and all that shit, that sounds good and all, but, let's get these motherfuckers up out of here. But to the birthright citizenship shit, we got someone near and dear to my heart, right? Because then, he likes to speak upon these things. And what he's going to do, he's going to call out some more bullshit from, I would say not just bullshit. It's just misinformation, disinformation from these dumb niggas. It's Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com out in the streets. Just listen to this shit. This shit was insane.
I don't know if y'all saw the recent Supreme Court ruling. I'm sorry, I'm trying to cry. But they sided with the Trump administration on H1 injunctions, which was but was preventing birthright citizenship, which was preventing Trump's birthright citizenship executive order from going in effect.
What the fuck are you crying for, you idiot bitch? You are a fucking moron.
And so essentially it's a 30-day pause before whatever guidance they put out will go in effect, which essentially means that you can't do a nationwide injunction to curtail some of his executive orders, which essentially means that it puts 250,000 children. It puts 250,000 children in limbo. And we know that they don't want to stop there. They've already been trying to position to put U.S. citizens in foreign jails, which we know a lot of that will be Black and brown people. And the Supreme Court basically said that they can rewrite the Constitution.
Yo, this shit is retarded, cuz this shit is stupid. This shit is fucking retarded. And Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. I want to hear what he says about this, because I thought it was hilarious. That this bitch, and then she stops, and she had to push the button, and then she's like, screaming fake. Why do niggas? You know what? I got something for this bitch. This is. I got something for this bitch right here. Hold on one second. Did I put? Oh, I didn't. Let me see if I got. Let me give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Here we go. This is where we're going. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. It's coming. Oh my goodness! It's just people are retarded these days, and I just don't understand why they have to be this retarded. Lawrence says it's all an act. That's a fact. It's all an act. These TikTok reels are all propaganda. It's so obvious. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. But if it was me,
Nobody. Take your shit. Get the fuck out of my seat. Kick that nigger bitch off the plane.
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children. Please stop.
Nigger!
Stop.
that's a whole fact. Kick that nigga bitch out the plane because she fucking retarded with her fake ass tears. Kick that nigga bitch off the plane while it's in the air. So she shut the fuck up.
Unilaterally. So it seems the only way to protect yourself or your child, and like I'm trying not to cry, but as a mom, it's hard to imagine you not knowing if your child is safe. Citizenship is like the bedrock of the Constitution. If you're born on the land of the United States of America, you're a citizen. So for the court to put out this order and then not even comment on the merits, which essentially puts all us in limbo, it takes years to get to the Supreme Court. That means you can be a citizen in California, but you might not be a citizen in Texas. And we've already seen the news in national to go and usurp the governor of California. And the courts have already ruled.
Oh, yeah, you can be a citizen in California, but not in Texas. That's what it is. That's what they said. That's how that works. That's how laws work. That's how. Shit is so stupid, cuz. Oh my God. That's crazy stupid. That is fucking insanely stupid. That this bitch said you can be a citizen in California, but not in Texas. The way they can rewrite the law. Bitch, you stop talking. I'm telling you, just open the fucking door and throw these bitches out there with no parachute.
Nobody. Take your shit. Get the fuck out of my seat. Kick that nigger bitch off the plane.
That's a whole fact. Get that nigga bitch off the plane. We trying to move. These bitches trying to take a 17-step back. I'm sick of these hoes, man. Sick of them.
In that situation, that they have the ability to usurp the governor and use the National Guard if they feel like it. And we all read that executive order where he wants to do that.
The amount of misinformation that's being put out and people just talking with no real understanding or interpretation of the law or what is being handed down by the Supreme Court is stupid and it's ignorant. But first, let's just address the foundation of this whole birthright citizenship conversation. Birthright citizenship is not meant for people that come over to the border illegally and then have children on American soil in order to get through this loophole that has not been closed for a long time. Birthright citizenship were for people that were brought over here against their will, aka slaves and descendants of slaves, because once the slaves were freed, they should and they were granted legal citizenship inside of the United States of America.
Absolutely.
It's not meant for foreigners or Chinese people or Mexican people that are not legal to come over here and have children in the U.S.
That's a whole fucking fact. They need to quit fucking around and absolutely have that shit stated in there. Fucking amend that shit, because this shit is getting ridiculous. Shit wasn't for Russians coming over here after they're fucking 8 months pregnant and sitting in a hotel, or 7 months pregnant sitting in a hotel for 2 months and then make sure their baby can get fucking legal citizenship here in the fucking America, where they can do that chain migration shit. Russians do it too. The fucking Romanians do it too. All these motherfucking other nations do this shit. Motherfuckers from other nations do this shit. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Then you come over here and you start waving that stupid ass Mexican flag, fucking El Salvadorian flag, the motherfucking Palestine flag, and all the fucking African flag. I don't even know why niggas have adopted red, green, and black as their fucking flag for some odd reason. Like, Africa is a continent, you dumb motherfuckers. Pick a motherfucking country and then adopt that flag if you want to do it. But adopt it over there. Take your puss ass over there, do it. But because you know what? You motherfuckers is scared. You motherfuckers is scared to live in that African country. You love being here in America. That's why when they said that they want to get rid of birthright citizenship, first thing them niggas do, it's getting rid of the 14th Amendment. Oh my God, we're not going to be, so they're going to send us, where they going to send us back to Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia? We ain't got nowhere to go. Fuck out of here. Every other day, y'all motherfuckers Africans and shit. Now y'all want to not claim Africa. This is crazy. This shit crazy. But yeah, this bitch was absolutely fucking retarded. And yeah. Woo, man. I don't know what was going on today. But let's let this this black female talk about it right here. Now listen, I would like for y'all to listen to the misinformation, disinformation of these motherfuckers. And I'd like to know what y'all think about it.
Hell yeah. And you got black creators on.
So let's go. It says, neglectful ass parents. Trump's politicians, etc., didn't put the 14th Amendment in harm's way. The folk exploiting it did. It was privilege and the right that various communities abuse. Know who to be mad at. You know who to be mad at. What God? Oh, I know who to be mad at. I didn't even see that part. Shit. Oh, sorry. Lawrence with the $5 says, Master Tom, some dude said you were open-minded. I told him you were the king of bigotry. That's a fucking fact. Don't worry. I made sure you did not lose your reputation. Thank you, my good sir, for always keeping me, with my titles intact. You call me Coon Jesus. You call me Uncle Tom. Motherfucker, Lil Spoon with the big N. You know what I'm saying? What you can't call me is
I want to get started for market before nightfall.
Yo, hold on. They beat him into naming himself.
Say that shit about me. You can't just call me I was a good nigga. No, that ain't me. I've never been a good nigga. That's not me. Matter of fact, I'm more like this right here.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
That's a whole fucking fact. And I wish John the Baptist was here because I got some videos for this nigga I would like to get his reaction to. But thanks for the $5 donation to the goddamn stream. Maybe y'all should follow suit. Help a brother, help a poor man out. These motherfuckers try to say they're gonna make me charge me $520. What did he say? $565,000, some shit. To rebuild the house. I said, bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you crazy. But Thank you, my good sir. Where is my goddamn drop at? Here we go. I do.
Go get the money. 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 I got it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it.
Yes, sir. So let's listen to this black soul lady talk her truth.
Hell yeah. And you got black creators on this bitch right now talking about some black community. I understand, you know, it's not about who's this or that or FBA or ADOS or da-da-da-da. If birthright citizenship is removed, if the 14th Amendment is overturned, that jeopardizes Black Americans, da-da-da-da-da. So we have to get up and fight for these folk.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all some real ass shit, though.
Tell us.
These folk jeopardize the 14th Amendment. Not Trump. Not Trump. Not any other politician. These folk jeopardize the 14th Amendment. I keep it real. They knew they were exploiting that amendment the whole time to run their ass over here and have anchor babies. They knew they was dropping kids off here from other countries to get DACA and shit like that. They knew what they were doing. And guess what? They didn't care who they was harming when they was doing it. The only thing they cared about is themselves. And for the communities that was doing it, the only people they cared about was their community. Now that the damn buck done ran out, all of us got to sit up here and fight because basically that group of people, those group of people fucked us all. They fucked us all because they couldn't follow fucking rules. That's the truth.
No, that's not true. We don't have to fight. I don't know where they get this whole notion that we got to fight to stay in the country that we were actually born in, that people that actually, you know, it is now like they've been doing. If y'all haven't been paying attention, they have been telling the parents that they are getting deported. Now you have the option, leave your kids with your citizen family members, or you can take your child with you. But that child can come back eventually once they turn 18 or whenever they want to, because they're U.S. citizens and you're not. But me personally, I say reject their citizenship as well. Fuck them. Just because they was born here to some fucking family that was not supposed to be over here does not make you a legal fucking citizen. This shit is crazy. But this is what they want you to believe.
That is the truth of this. And they weren't doing it to like a couple hundred here, a couple hundred there, to where it would have been inconspicuous and unnoticeable. No, they were doing it to the tunes of millions.
Millions.
The tunes of millions. And then after doing this, they then brought their funky asses up here and started demanding for the government to take care of these people that wasn't supposed to be here in the first fucking place. Their entitlement fucked us all. Their entitlement fucked us all. And that's the truth. And now white folk done got sick of the shit. And now black folk got to be in jeopardy because all these other groups who disrespect the fuck out of us 365 days of the year now have an amendment.
Wait a minute. You get this? Why? How the fuck do y'all get this? Nigga, you can't make me believe crackers come over here and just wake up in the morning and say, I want to call you a nigga to your face every fucking day. They say, hey, nigga, bitch, why don't you come motherfucking shine my shoes, wash my ass? You know what they do that to? They do that to the motherfucking Mexicans, because they only good here to pick our food, wipe our ass, watch children, be the watchful eye of the neglected elderly folk. Because for some reason now they didn't throw the elderly into this shit as well. It just everything that we need that is a non-skilled fucking job, it has to go to the illegal immigrants. For some reason, there's no self-respecting black person, Mexican, Asian that are actually legal citizens that would do these jobs. At least that's what they say. So, you know, It is what it is. I don't see me being in the white community, because you know I'm white, right? Me being in a white community for over 30 years now, over 30 years plus, right? Because the white community is near and dear to my heart. I have never woken up as a good white man. I have never woken up as a good white man and said, how can I make these niggas feel like they ain't shit today? Maybe, you know what? I'm lying. I have woken up and said, let me oppress some niggas today. I have said that, but I have privilege that most white people don't have. Because see, I can flip flop all the time. You know, I can be in both places at one time. The original cracker can't. So I would say it's more to myself that I can oppress you niggas out there in these streets. But I never seen a white man, even a racist white man. I never even seen a racist white man say, you know what, I'm gonna wake up and make sure I put a nigga back in chains today. I never in my life heard it. Never. Matter of fact, what I have seen crackers that don't want to be around you niggas. That's what the real racist ones do. They just don't want you niggas around them. They don't want Mexicans around them either. They don't want motherfucking Asians around their ass either. And those are the good racist white motherfuckers that don't want you niggas around them. Or you beaners. Or you got 3000s. I what they call them? Taiwan. They don't want them motherfuckers neither. So I don't get this whole in jeopardy shit. Niggas don't care about you motherfuckers. Y'all are not that important. You're not. Stop thinking you're important to other people. You're only important to yourself. And even that you're not important to, because y'all motherfuckers murk each other at a high rate for no fucking reason. And it's only, what is it? Only 400,000 of you motherfuckers? Or 400 million of you motherfuckers? No, 40 million. Yeah, 40 million you motherfuckers. Because I'm white. So, today I'm white. Tomorrow I might be black.
That is attached to us and our ancestors on the goddamn chopping block.
Shut the fuck up.
When they really should have never did the shit in the first place. They should have followed the rules the whole time and we wouldn't be going through this.
That's a fact.
So they put us all in jeopardy, and now we gotta save they funk asses while they were jeopardizing us.
Why are you saving these hoes? Let them niggas go, bitch. Why y'all trying to save these motherfuckers, man? This is crazy. Learn to say fucking no. Y'all are not gonna jump on our back, so we make sure y'all get privilege over us. Do y'all niggas hear yourselves? Do you do it? Do you listen? Do you listen to what the fuck you're saying? You sound stupid.
The only reason why we're here is because they jeopardized us all. Man, fuck that shit. Whatever happened. Well, if we going, we fucking going. If we going, we fucking going. I ain't helping nobody with shit.
Bitch, where you going? Where you going, bitch? Where they gonna send you to? Where they gonna send your nigga ass to? You know what I think? This is what I think. They should get them old motherfucking 1850s fucking boats and put all you niggas on there so we can show y'all that it wasn't millions of motherfuckers coming overseas from them boats. It's just not fucking feasible. But they will make you motherfuckers realize that make y'all think that that niggas came by the millions from over there. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. It's not fucking feasible. Those boats aren't that goddamn big. They weren't. Alright, you motherfuckers is crazy.
Shit. I'm not helping nobody with a goddamn thing. They were not only bad parents, they were bad people. They didn't care about the black community when they was fucking around with the 14th Amendment, dropping babies off over here. They didn't give a fuck about us when they were doing that.
That's a fact. They didn't.
Have a good day. Not to you, sis, but to the other motherfuckers who playing games. Y'all will not guilt trip me, shame me, emotionally hijack me. Fuck you and them.
Fuck you and them. I mean, at least you got the right mentality on that shit. I'm 100% with you on that. Fuck you and them niggas, man. But I'm not in jeopardy. I'm not in jeopardy of nothing. You know, I got a good job. You know, I've been chilling. What is this one? Let me make sure it's right. All right, so I'm gonna show you what happens when you deport motherfuckers. What should happen when they deport these motherfuckers, right? This shit was neglectful. I can't wait till these niggas see. There was this town, I think it was Iowa, one of those places. They went and rounded up all them niggas, all the Mexicans, and I think it was 134 of them motherfuckers, and detained them motherfuckers. All of them lost their job. And the next day, there was all the jobs was filled again. Because, you know, them motherfuckers said that motherfucking Americans don't want to motherfucking work, right? They say the Americans over here that are legally over here is lazy. They say niggas is lazy. They say the dirty white folks is lazy. No, these motherfuckers don't want to hire these motherfuckers. And I've seen it so many times, right? I've seen it because even where I'm at, we got open motherfucking recs to hire people, and they've been out there for over 4 years and no one has been hired. Why? Why ain't they been hired? They're open recs. You say you're hiring, but you ain't filled none of these jobs. That's what happens for the last, I want to say 8 years right now, or let's say 7 years. Jobs have been open everywhere. Well, they appear to be open, but they won't hire nobody. They say black people don't do construction. Black people ain't in farming. Well, OG's a farmer? God damn it. What the fuck is we doing here? Niggas farm every day. Matter of fact, they got a Black Farmers Association. What do we...
Check this out. New York City.
This is my second time coming here. What's going on, boss man?
You trying to get a job? You trying to work?
Ain't much. I'm looking for the contractor. I want to bid out some work in my community. This is America. No. I'm recording. This is my right. This is my right. I can record what I want. I can record what I want.
Go ahead, deport them niggas, man.
All right. Well, don't talk to me then. Give me the contractor that's in charge. When the contractor comes, I'm gonna let him know. I talked to him before. This ain't my first time here. My people been here for hundreds of years. I should not have to do that to get a job in my community. So I can record and all of that. Yeah, call the contractor. That's what y'all do. Call the contractor or get recorded.
That's a black man, a black American business owner trying to contract out business in his community where he lives, where he's from, where his people from, right? Been there hundreds of years, and he keeps getting overlooked in favor of the immigrant workers. And what I'm saying is this: as a black contractor or as a business owner, right? And you're trying to do square business, that means you're going to be working in conditions that are there's going to be things in place to protect you, not just protect you, in terms of making the money you're supposed to make, but getting the proper protection that you need for yourself while you're working. Like, this is dangerous work they're doing. They're building buildings in New York. Like, he does like spray foam, all kind of shit, right? And when you get these unskilled, these desperate, unskilled immigrant workers under the table, you're not protecting them. Like, if something happens to one of them on that job, they're getting nothing, right? There's no checks and balance. So as much as we say, what, let them do this, let them, nah. It's wrong on so many levels. It's wrong of the politicians to allow them to come and to work under those conditions. It's wrong of the businesses to hire them. It's wrong of the businesses that's giving, or the people that's giving out those, the company that's giving out those contracts. It's wrong for them to overlook the people that did it the right way, that built their business the right way, so and hire that cheap labor, unskilled labor, teaching them on the job. And it's wrong for us to have to live and be around that type of work. We shouldn't have to be in buildings or living in buildings where it's built by people that's unskilled and don't really understand the labor, right?
Well, they understand labor. They don't have to talk and communicate with you niggas, but they just not, to me, they build subpar shit. If y'all ever look at this content creator on not Facebook, on YouTube, and it goes around all these new builds where all these contractors are hiring out all these illegal immigrants and all the shit to build houses. Fucking houses are not straight. They're not level. And it's crazy if you go back there. Fucking shingles not attached to the fucking roof, but it's a brand new house. It's a brand new fucking build, and the shit is not done because motherfuckers just don't give a fuck. And the motherfucker, what they call this? Not the surveyor. What the fuck is it called? The person that comes out and looks at this shit. I would say adjuster, but he works as an adjuster too. He comes out and looks at people's shit to see what's wrong with the build and make sure it was safe or whatnot. And they fail all the fucking time. It's so bad that they motherfucking banning motherfuckers from different cities from doing this shit. They are not allowed to hire this motherfucker to do this work. Shit is crazy. I can't remember what the fuck is that. Help me out, American man, if you pray. Home inspector. That's what his name is. Home inspector. Motherfucking home inspector comes and inspects these fucking houses, and they are totally fucking subpar. Totally subpar. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me let this nigga finish, and then I'll find one of these motherfucking things. I watch this shit all the time. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Crazy work.
It's wrong all around, and it's a fucking shame, man. And something needs to be done about it. And I know you're gonna get mad, but you got to put yourself in the mind of somebody who's just trying to make ends meet, who's just trying to take care of their family. Man, the guy that made that video, he ain't got time to be going to the politicians and all that shit. He ain't got time to be doing all that shit, fighting big companies. He trying to work. He hungry. His family needs. He can need to work. You know what I'm saying? He don't have the same way they desperate. That's why they taking that. They undercut it and taking that shit. The same shit he going through. The only difference is he comes from 400 years of being a part of people that actually built this country. You see what I'm saying? Like he's a Black American business owner. So he should get priority. He should get priority when it comes to getting those contracts.
Yeah, I mean, shit. But these niggas want these motherfuckers over, and niggas got to be so nice and have to be so welcoming and warming. We want everyone. This is a fucking country of immigrants. I'm so sick of hearing that bullshit. Of everything, I'm damn so tired of hearing that bullshit. We're a country of immigrants. So the fuck what? So many motherfucking years ago, so we're not allowed to progress or move forward. No time. We got to stay at home. A motherfucking get the fuck out of here, man. Ban immigration now. All right, this nigga name. Well, I don't know what his name is, but I watch this motherfucker all the time. Sci-fi, the home inspection. Look at this shit.
I guess Lloyd wants if you can hold Cy off for a minute.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Was that yesterday that you were out with the door?
I think it was 2 days ago.
Cy, it's a pleasure, but you're full of it. I have no problems with you except for the way that you phrase things to individuals.
I can't tell you who the builder is, but yes, the warranty rep was waiting for me in front of the home. And no, this is not the first time they've done it. So I drove all the way out here for my morning inspection, and the builder's waiting for me. Let me tell you why. So this builder has a policy that puts some restrictions on me that I don't like, and I usually always get permission to get away from those restrictions, even on this home today. But the builder was waiting in front to tell me, hey, corporate says, even though we gave you permission to do that type of inspection, you're not allowed to do it anymore. And I do want you all to understand, these issues I'm finding on these homes aren't rare issues. They're common repeats. So when I find these issues on the home I was at yesterday, yes, I'm going to find them on the neighbor's home as well. Let me show you. One thing real quick, you've got a gas leak. So I'm not surprised, we're back in Legato. There's the gas meter. This home's leaking in the same spot.
Gas leak. Yeah, that's minor.
Here we got our broken roof tiles. And yes, it's more than one. And these are our missing rain caps. Remember those dryer vents that are rarely secured? Well, it's gone. So for those not familiar with our construction, there you got your 2 gas vents. And that little triangle piece that's never secured, yeah, that's the dryer vent. And if you don't secure it, well, then it falls off. There's just certain things that drones cannot do. Well, this explains a lot. Surprise, surprise. The neighbor doesn't have the correct amount of insulation either. 4 inches and man inches doesn't count. There's our beautiful Bluetooth insulation right there.
Wet spots, moisture.
Same mistake all the time. Beautiful shower. Water pools on the platform because it's not sloped properly. And that's
This shit, right? This shit. Come on, man. They be banning these motherfuckers. That's all I want to say for that. I mean, I don't want to. You just look at the home inspection shit. It'll blow your fucking mind. It'll blow your fucking mind. Yeah, here was the whole thing where dude said that they deported an American man that was born in Germany. We'll go right here real quick. We'll go over. We're moving it.
Yeah, see, that you heard that. Now, the worst part about these woke activists boo-hoo, whining, and crying is that they spread fear-mongering misinformation.
That's a fact.
About things that they clearly have not read about. Like, for example, one person mentioned that, oh, they deported a Black American to Jamaica, right? They deported a Black American. They didn't deport a Black American, okay? The guy that deported, first and foremost, was a criminal. He was not American. He was not an American citizen. Yes, he was born to a U.S. soldier who is from Jamaica, okay? And at the time of his birth on a U.S. military base, the father had not been on U.S. soil long enough to be a naturalized citizen. This case went all the way up to the Supreme Court back in 2015, okay? So this is something that's been going on for a while, and the Supreme Court ruled that, no, he's not a citizen, right? So again, what these people fearmonger about and examples they use are just completely and totally made up and false, right? So as a Black person, I am not worried about being deported, right? At all. Okay. Just because Haitians are being deported, that doesn't mean that some random ICE agent is going to see me on the street and say, oh, you look Haitian. We're going to deport you right now. Right.
We can stop right there. That's all I want to show. That these motherfuckers, the fear tactic, the fear mongering, that's what they do all the fucking time. And it's downright annoying, to be honest with you. It's fucking annoying. And I don't understand why motherfuckers, oh shit. I don't understand why motherfuckers literally buy into the bullshit. Why buy into the bullshit? I don't get it. Why cry and complain about it? Most motherfuckers out here in this day and age ain't never even had a real racist thing ever fucking happen to them. But just saying it was racist because, they told you lose some weight. That ain't racism. What does this shit say? I come from a family completely filled with electricians, carpenters, plumbers, etc. I'm super familiar with how houses should be used to be built. Things haven't been good for at least a decade. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hated drywall and I hated roofing. I got like 7 shades darker. I can't do it. I be too hot. So I took my expertise elsewhere. I much rather get you the supplies than to be putting it on some shit. Now, could I do it if I had to? Absolutely. Do I want to do it? Fuck no. Fuck to the hell no. But yeah, kudos to your family, man. Hey, that's good shit. All right, we're going to bring it back to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Why they deporting my people? Get them niggas up out of here, dog.
A wave of disappointment. One of President Donald Trump's most...
Well, maybe they deporting you because you can't speak English. Maybe that's one reason. You need to assimilate to the country that you want to be a part of. And if you still speaking that guala shit, you ain't assimilating. I shouldn't see you in the news. No, nigga, I should hear you speaking the Queen's English like the rest of all these sorry sacks of shit in here. Okay? We don't want to hear that guala shit. How many of you on the chat want to hear that guala guala shit? It sounds just so bad and I don't give a fuck. How many of y'all want to hear that guala guala shit? Let's be honest. That shit gets annoying. Hear that guala guala shit? Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear that. Sound like that motherfucker off of what was that? The Thornberries or whatever the fuck that show was? That little boy was motherfucking like the little Tasmanian devil. I don't want no smoke. It's bad when you got billboard, the Thornberries. That's what it is. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, motherfucker didn't hear no goddamn English at all. No one wants to hear that shit. That shit's annoying, bro. Because we know you talking about us, and the only reason why I won't run up in your shit because you might be saying some good shit about me. So I don't know. Some people might want to run off up in your shit because you. Same thing with the Asians. When they down there doing my feet, man, I gotta look away because I be like, they might be talking about my feet, and I don't know it. But I'm gonna let them have it. You know, they in the job that I wouldn't do. I'm not doing no one feet. So seeing how they want to go out there and make this money, as long as they do my feet right, they can call me all type of name all they want to. Make sure you do my shit right. As soon as you start fucking up, and hey, how do they speak over there in that motherfucking, what are they, Korean? Vietnamese, baby? I don't know what the fuck they is. What is they? What's them people that do the toes? Vietnamese, them motherfucking Vietnamese. I don't want that shit either, but you know, yeah, I give a pass to that. I don't hear it but like 5 minutes. But these motherfuckers, I don't want to hear that guala guala shit all day. That shit crazy. Such things that we think all skilled tradesmen who can do quality work have aged out of being able to do that. And the new generation don't have the same work ethic. Well, that's true. That's true in certain extent. That's it. Well, fuck that. That's all the way true right there. The work ethic that the new kids have right now is totally different than what we had. For sure. He said Mexican work real good till 10 a.m. and then they start cooking lunch. That's crazy. Hey, ain't no Asian hate. It's just the truth. Hey, it's no hate when you're telling the truth, Kingdom Mind. It ain't no hate when you're telling the truth. I said I give him a pass. I just don't want to hear that shit all day. There should never be a time I call a government agency and can't understand shit they say ever. That's a fact. No one wants to call them. Listen, I'd much rather hear guala guala shit than an Indian motherfucker any day of the week. I'm not gonna lie. That shit gets on my... If I have to say repeat that one more motherfucking time, what the fuck did you just say? I'm sorry. I'm a bigot. It's okay. We start this all over again. Maybe you should speak English. That's all I'm going to say. Anton Daniel from AntonDaniel.com. Spitting this work today. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, it says injustice. I think that's what it said. Oh, let me look at it. Yeah, injustice.
A wave of disappointment. One of President Donald Trump's most loyal voting blocs, Cuban and Venezuelan immigrants. Now speaking out in Miami, a Republican...
Sorry. Y'all had years to become legal. Years. Let's be honest here. Just because you neglected your shit don't mean we have to feel sorry for you. You've been in this country over 10, 15, 20 years and you still not a citizen. You didn't get your shit together back then. Sorry for you. Maybe we don't need your lazy ass over here because that should have been the easiest part, was to get that paperwork done. In 15 years? No. That's a problem of you, not a problem of us. That's a problem of your laziness. Just like they say the black people is lazy out here. We don't want to work, which is true half the time. A lot of black people just, we need job. But when you get them a job, they can't motherfucking acquiesce to what's going on around them. Not my fault. So to me, that means you're not willing to work. Now, again, it's not my fault. You was too lazy to get your paperwork done. Not my fault. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Stronghold as the recent wave of deportations hits home and the Trump administration moved to end temporary legal status, or TPS, for more than 500,000 people who arrived during the Biden administration.
Man, it's 538,000, baby. Get them niggas about to get up, dog. We don't want you in there, dog. Sorry, not sorry.
Elena Conde says she came here from Cuba on humanity.
She still can't speak English. Get that bitch up out of here. Get that bitch up out of here. She over here speaking that guala shit, man. Listen to this shit.
Administration. Elena Conde says she came.
Even the motherfucking reporter. Come on, man. Just because you're around them don't mean you got to start talking like them niggas again. Speak English. The Queen's English, baby. We need that.
During the Biden administration. Elena Conde says she came here from Cuba on humanitarian parole in 2023. Her husband, Ariel Lara, crossed the border with Mexico twice, once in 2019 when he was detained and deported.
So you came on a parolee status. This nigga came twice illegally. Little ugly ass baby. Came here twice illegally. And we supposed to feel sorry? We supposed to feel sorry? He was deported underneath Trump's administration. Motherfucker came back when Trump welded the motherfucking gate doors open. Y'all think it's a joke. That nigga literally had his people weld the motherfucking gate open. Yes. He welded the gate open and said, come one, come all, motherfucker. So now we supposed to feel sorry for a nigga that walked across the border illegally. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Get that nigga up out of here.
And then again in 2022.
Wait. So he was deported during the Trump administration the first time. Because I want to make sure, because, the news, they spin this narrative to try to make things to be completely different than what it is. So he was deported in 2019, which means that he came over here illegally. And then he came over here again. Let me double check to hear what they're about to say.
6 weeks ago, he was taken into custody. Ariel Lara crossed the border with Mexico twice, once in 2019 when he was detained and deported, and then again in 2022.
So he came over here during the time where
he came over here illegally the first time and was deported. So that motherfucker committed two felonies. Well, I don't know if it's, I guess it's misdemeanors or whatever the fuck it is. It's against the law. Why is Tom up there all by himself? This is weird. What did that mean? Oh, no. Them niggas don't want this smoke today. I will give all the niggas smoke today. That's what it is. It's okay. It's okay, mama. They don't need to be up here. I'm good. I've been doing this shit a long time, but I could do this by myself. It may be weird. May need a little adjustment. You know what I mean? But it's okay. The show must go on, baby. Yeah. These niggas up out of here.
Everybody else was like, yo, it's popping over there in the United States of America. Biden is, having a good time. He's letting everybody in. So basically, everybody is coming in illegally.
Absolutely.
And now they're complaining that Trump, who deported him in 2019. Trump deported him in 2019. He came over during the Biden administration. And this is why people were absolutely positively gung-ho about making sure that we were critical over who comes into our borders. And you're sitting there telling us or the Trump administration that they're wrong for deporting them because they got temporary legal status or not even legal status, but they got temporary protective status to be here inside the United States of America because of the president that was here in the first place. Who, by the way, Kamala Harris was the border czar. I'm not going to ever let y'all go forget that. I am going to shout that to the mountaintops because I don't want her popping up in 2028 and y'all having a lapse of judgment or memory as to what was going on. You can't get mad if you are the one that is committing the crimes. You crossing over here illegally. You got warned the first time, you got deported, and then you came over here again, and now you're getting deported again by the same president that then deported you the first time. And y'all want to get mad. Wake the fuck up, honestly. Wake up. You not a victim. It's criminal activity that's happening in the United States of America.
And we need you to get the fuck up out of here. Yeah? You need to get you the fuck up out of here. Why can't Biden be tried for treason or the auto pen folks? Because they're not going to do it. I don't know why people even wish for that. It's never going to fucking happen. Oh, I don't even have that shit on today, Kingdom Mind. Let me get this on here. I thought I cut it on, but I didn't. No, man. He's absolutely right. Fuck these motherfuckers. He's saying it too nice. The fuck up out of here, bitch. You were deported already. Nigga, we didn't want you the first time. Now, Trump should have let your ass sit in jail. That's what he should have did. Should let your ass in jail, motherfucker. I think we should use these motherfuckers since all the Democrats want is the slave labor. Put them all in jail. Put them in jail. Make them work for nothing, for free. You want to be here? You working 10 years for free for the American people. Yeah. We give us 10 years of your hard fucking work, and you ain't gonna earn a dime. You ain't gonna earn a dime. You know what you're doing? You working to being a citizen. That's what you should do. You working to be a citizen. So your work better be guaranteed, nigga. You better not get hurt, sick, or nothing for 10 years. Trump, let me take Tom Homan's spot. He ain't doing it right, man. Shit, he ain't doing it right. Did I put a little Tom in? I did put Tom in the motherfucking the fuck is that there in the background or the fucking thumbnail shit? Where is that? Let me get my thumbnail together. Yeah, I put the wrong one. Yeah, little Tom in back there. He back there. Yeah, his ass need to do it. Yeah, Tom, I'm coming for your job, just like Bill Posey, nigga. Yeah, I'm coming for his job too. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. Get the work done. The American people want you to work. But then they become indentured service workers. I don't give a... No, they ain't gonna be no dick. No, it's slaves. No, they're literally what they are. They slave. Look at little Tom right there. Put the finger up there with the little crooked finger and shit. Nah, mama, this ain't no indentured service. No, it's slave work. Because indentured means slave, nigga. You gonna be my slave, dog. We slaving you, you motherfucking Mexicans, Bangers, Haitians, El Salvadorians, goddamn, Brazilians, any Russians, goddamn Canadians. If you bring your puss ass over here too without your passport and do it right, bitch, we got a motherfucking slave your puss ass too. Yeah. Y'all ain't safe, motherfucker. You're not safe. Oh, y'all lucky I'm not motherfucking. I'm my damn president up in the bit. Dictator in chief up in this motherfucker. Let's see who we got. What else is out there in these streets? Oh, let me throw this in here for the black people. I got to give some black people some work. Just a little bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit of taste. Because see what they doing is they seeing the light. The niggas are seeing the light that no one in these here states of America give a fuck about your bullshit. Matter of fact, they claim everything that y'all supposed to did. Let's take a look at this. The Native Americans, as I say, the wagon burners of America. I heard saying y'all didn't even create soul food. They helped y'all do that because y'all ain't got no taste buds.
To think that Native Americans don't season their food is crazy. It's because like we had a hand in making soul food.
Here we go.
Mexico and America. Collard greens, all that stuff. That's part of our cuisine. You know, soul food. Like Native Americans and African American slaves, we came together with our cuisines back then. So yeah, we like our food seasoned, man. Come on.
Yeah. When the last time y'all motherfuckers said, you know what I need? I need me some wagon burner food. I've never heard no one say, hey, let's go to that wagon burner food. I ain't heard it. Have y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all seen a wagon burner restaurant around y'all? Huh? I just need to know, because if it is, I've had Indian food. You know, I'm from Oklahoma, so I've had me some wagon burner food. It is pretty damn tasty, but it tastes like Mexican food. So, have any of y'all out here ever had wagon burner food out here in these restaurants around these streets? I mean, I ain't seen it. Okay, mama. I'm not talking about Dot. I'm talking about Feather. What up, Corn Pops? How you doing? It's a long time no see. Oh shit! Make sure you're all right in the streets. You all right? I ain't never in my whole life seen an actual. To be honest with you, not even on the reservation have I seen. My bad. A wagon burner restaurant. I'll wait. Can someone name the wagon burner restaurant that they have seen? Just give me the name of the restaurant. I'll look the bitch up. I got time. I'm up here by myself. I got time. I ain't got no one rushing me to speak and shit. We ain't not an Alaskan native. No. We talking about pure wagon burner restaurants. We don't. Alaskans are more in the fucking. We don't even know Asian community. They Alaskan Asians. We ain't going Eskimo, whatever you call them motherfuckers. Zach's Cafe is not wagon burner. Let me look it up. Zach's Cafe, Alaska. Let me see. I'm sick of this shit. See, this is why you don't allow boomers to be in the chat. Someone time her old ass out. I'm sick of this shit. She over here lying to me. What she said was called again? Let me go back to this goddamn. I'm looking this shit up now. Zach's Cafe. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know she lying now. Goddamn. Boomer ass motherfucker. Cafe. Shit me. Is it in Alaska? It might be in Alaska. Let me think. Oh yeah, it is in Alaska. Let me see their goddamn restaurant. What the fucking all they sell is coffee, nigga? What the fuck is we doing here? They ain't got no motherfucking restaurant. They ain't got no goddamn menu, goddamn in this bed. Click on it. They ain't got no internet. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, smaller, no frills place to grab a bite with a friendly, polite staff. That ain't wagon burner food. Not whack. Someone time mom out. I'm sick of her shit. This is crazy. Look at this shit. Have me looking that shit up, and they oh my god. Whale blubber. That's not. See, I told you that's more Asian food. See, the only Asians eat whale blubber. Corn and bone marrow. Ain't they Asian, Zoomer? They motherfucking Asian. No one in their entire life outside of being next to a motherfucking reservation. Even on the reservation, I've never had good old motherfucking wagon burner food. Matter of fact, I need to put that motherfucking up on my goddamn Facebook. Have you ever had wagon burner restaurant food? Ain't no one can say they can't give me the name of a restaurant. None of that shit. Goddamn Asian food, Asian whale blubber want to talk about this motherfucking Native American. Nah. You know what we mean by Native American. Them motherfuckers, you know the shit. Stop playing with me. Sick of this shit. Ain't no one ever said they wanted some motherfucking Native American food or wagon burner food, as I said. You know. But anyway, let's continue with this bullshit.
What is going on?
Stop yelling.
What the heliante? Now all of a sudden Native Americans help to create soul food.
That's a fact.
What the Yo, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Like legit, I'm in the Twilight Zone. Like they've been doing this with hip hop. Everybody and their mother, oh, we all helped to create hip hop.
That's a fact.
Now soul food is Native American.
Yes.
And I'm not talking about Indian people that were deeply melanated. I'm talking about the Asiatic. The guy that was just in that video. What in the hell?
Nigga, bitch, just call him a wagon burner, man. The fuck, a scalping, cracker scalper. Yeah, I got them all today. God damn it. Yeah, cracker scalper or wagon burner. It's either or. It works. It works. You know, call them what they are. Slave owners, we can call them that. Colonizers, because they, you know. Tremendously lazy drunks. You can call them all kind of shit. It's all right. You know.
Hell. Wasn't they just calling us pretendians? Why is everybody always leeching off of Black American culture? Like a parasite, yet telling us we have no culture and we're liars and we're scammers and we're pretendians.
Y'all are. Y'all.
This is fucking weird.
It's not weird because the bitch, let's be honest. Come here. Come close, bitch. Y'all dumb hoes out here said y'all would rather a scammer and a drug dealer versus a nigga who has a 9-to-5, bitch. A lot of you hoes out here do it and say it. I can play you vidya after vidya. Yeah. Y'all niggas is retarded.
Like, what in the motherfucking X-Files is going on? I've never heard this a day in my natural born life.
Yes, because you're stupid.
That Native Americans, the Asian ones, helped to pioneer soul food. I've never even seen a Native American restaurant.
That's a fact.
And I know I don't go to their reservations.
Yes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never watched this video. I just read the top and she's loud. You know,
Kingdom-minded said Uncle Tom has chosen violence today.
Listen, I'm telling you, I didn't even listen to this bitch's video because her voice is known. You know, when I hear loud Black women, I instantly gotta adjust that shit, but tune it out or whatever. You know, I got Black sisters. My mama Black. Them motherfuckers is loud. So when I instantly hear it, it's just gets me bad. It gives me the hibby jibbies. You know what I'm saying? It gives me the hibby jibbies. I gotta turn them down. You know that shit? I don't even like when my wife start getting loud. Might have to cut your ass down. I might have to cut your crack ass down. Don't be black today. Don't be black today. So she stopped yelling and shit, you know. We he's a Black woman.
Really? You are the loudest person I know.
Yes, I can be loud, but you can't. No, that's
how it goes?
Yes.
Oh, well, you're loud enough for 8 Black women.
That's a fact. That's why I know as soon as I hear a Black woman, I gotta instantly turn them down.
Well, me too. So
yeah, it's okay. I understand. I get it. It's not nothing against Black women, but it's against Black women when they start being loud. You know, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, did I get this one? Hold on one second. Oh yeah, here we go. I got that one next. Let me let her finish before I go back into this. Come on, bitch, start talking to me.
But outside of that, if they were such a big staple in the culture, wouldn't their culture, like, wouldn't there be restaurants featuring their cuisine like all throughout America? And I've been to enough states in America, but yeah, I don't see those Native American people imprinted the way that
We are. And this is not any disrespect, because it seems like when we take credit for things or when we stick up ourselves and set boundaries and actually claim our shit, people get very highly offended. But this is the bitch. Did y'all know that Native Americans helped to create soul food? What in the hell? And I ain't never heard nobody talk about Native American food not having seasoning. Whoever said that? Nobody even brings up these people. Let me go before anyway, spread love is the Brooklyn way.
What up, CT? Yeah, it's a fact. I've never heard of an Indian restaurant. Black people are just naturally more over anime than us white folks. That's a fact. Fuck you, crackers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you this. Watch this video. Hold on 1 second, because this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Give me 1 second. Let me bring this up right here, because I watch a lot of bitches, right? Spare me. I love racism for some odd reason. Racism is near and dear to my heart. Listen to this cracker talk to this black woman. I said black white. Listen to this black woman talk. This white man is funny the motherfucker.
I have a riddle. I'm loud and obnoxious. I like music that rhymes. I'm an eighth of the population, but I come in half of the crime. Who am I?
I've had one too many shots. I don't know.
Come on, take a guess.
It's a riddle. Can I phone a friend?
Yeah, phone your friend. Okay, maybe all four of you can figure it out combined.
It's so racist. Oh, we got the black woman over here perpetuating the white stereotype with the blonde hair. Don't do it. Stop appropriating white women. We don't like it. We don't like it. Make sure your hair is woolly and nappy like negras are supposed to. Come on now. We need y'all to stop appropriating the white women and then acting like y'all don't, to be honest with you. But let's go back to the man who's asking for black beauties. A riddle. Where he said, riddle me this, bitches. Riddle me this, bitches.
All right? I'm ready. Okay. I'm loud and obnoxious. I like music that rhymes. I'm an eighth of the population, but I commit half of the crime. Who am I? Black. You are correct. You guys didn't win anything. I don't know why you got so excited. But...
No, are you serious?
You were right. I have a riddle. I'm loud and obnoxious.
You can't make this shit up, boy. I tell you what, you can't make it up. You cannot make it up. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. They did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. Let's go back to this. We're going to get on. Today, I don't know what was so wrong today. I got Anton Daniels from Anton Daniels. Is his channel. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was funny. That motherfucker. You can't make this shit up. Man is dumb. Anyway, Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. We got three of his videos today. I don't know what happened. He was in my algo today, so we watched it. Here we go.
Now at 11, we are on the ground in Haiti tonight, just hours after the Trump administration announced it's ending TPS for Haitians. Those living in the U.S. and right here in South Florida now face deportation. Good evening. I'm Lauren Pastrana. Elliot Rodriguez has the night off. We are the only South Florida news station with a reporter in Haiti right now.
All right. You got the notion what's going on right here. Yeah, no one cares, right? Again, you're not supposed to be here. And they just didn't end it for Haitians. The reason why the Haitians got the bigger brunt of the story is because there's more in Florida. I think that's what it is. It's more in Florida here. So this is a Florida station. So they're going to focus in and hone in on that because they didn't focus in on the Venezuelans, the motherfucking El Salvadorians that are here, the fucking Colombians, the Cubans, all them motherfuckers. They didn't hone in on those. But those motherfuckers are going back to their motherfucking nation as well. It's not just them. They got all the motherfuckers They going. They gone. They gotta go. It's not the Haitians just take the biggest brunt because one, they niggas, and two, there's more of them motherfuckers here in Florida than anything else.
CBS News Miami's Tanya Francois joins us from Cap Haitian with the exclusive reaction.
Here in Cap Haitian, the news of TPS ending and the hundreds of thousands of people returning back here spread very quickly. It seems to be the only thing people have been talking about. Now, you are looking at the market area of downtown Cap Haitian from.
Look at that nonsense, bro. That looks insane. It looks, look. I'm not one for trying to diss other people's cultures. That's not what we're doing here. What I am saying is, we don't want that in America. There's a guy, and I'm going to do a couple review videos of it tomorrow. There's a guy that's over in like Paris, London, and different places, Rome, and all of that type of stuff. And they're showing the influx of illegal migrants that are taking over some of the most touristy spots. And they're smoking crack on the street. And they're getting angry over in Italy. And they're getting mad at people that are Italian that then come over and say that you can't do that, and they just absolutely destroying it. And they're turning places inside of those spaces into the country that they came from. They take their ways and they come over here to the United States of America. They go to Italy, they go to London, they go to Rome, they go all these places that allow for them to come in there, or if they decide to sneak in there illegally, and then they turn it into their home. That is crazy, bro. It's insane. And they don't assimilate. They're not trying to be like us. They are trying to turn this place into what they know, because they're not even trying to learn the language. They're not trying to evolve. They're not trying to do none of that. It's insane, man.
It's not just insane. It's the fucking truth. It's crazy. We can say Americans are fucking nasty, and in some cases we are nasty motherfuckers. And not some cases, you know. If a motherfucker's down his luck, they are just nasty motherfuckers. But I had this video. I think I'm gonna play it on Wednesday. To be honest with you, I'm gonna play it on Wednesday, where it was a study that was done. Not even a study. It was a test where they gave one side of the classroom words that they can unscramble to make another word. Well, yeah. Not words, just a whole bunch of letters that they can unscramble to make a word. And on the other side, they gave them the same thing, except for these words are easy as shit. Easy as shit to unscramble. The last word both sides got. And what they found out is the side that got them all correct real quick, real fast, they put them hands up. It made this side, because this side got words that you could never unscramble to make another word. But this one got shit like, I don't know fucking know, whatever words it were. They got easy ass words like belt and some stupid shit like that. They got to unscramble those words and make a word out of that. Scramble the word letters and make a word out of that one. This side didn't. So it put them down on their luck. And at the last word, they were one side was so down on their luck because they got something that they could never unscramble to make a word, that they just said when they got to the last word that they both got, this side still got the right answer, which was American, and this side said fuck it because they couldn't get the rest of them done. It was crazy. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, and we got, don't forget that what's the name ate that mud pie. That was Black Shooter 5. But let's get back to that. It was crazy. It was crazy.
This afternoon, the streets are packed with people trying to shop and go about their day.
Hell no.
Already, moving through traffic was very difficult. The roads at times heavily congested. The people who live here say they've seen the population sharply increase because of people escaping gang violence in Port-au-Prince. Now, the thought of even...
How Haitians don't want their own Haitians to come back to them. Bitch, you ain't got no choice in the matter. What the fuck is we doing? This is crazy. Haitians don't even want other Haitians that come from Puerto Plata to come over to the other, what was it, Cap Haiti or whatever the fuck it's called. Cap Haitian or some shit. Port-au-Prince, whatever the fuck it is. To come over to Cap Haitian to fucking influx their side because these niggas don't know how to get along. That's crazy.
More people coming here has one Haitian man very worried.
We got to deal with that gang situation and, you know, humanitarian situation. You know, all those people need food and stuff like that. We don't have that. We don't have health care, all that. When are we going to receive all those people?
So they don't even want their own people over there, and they expecting for us to want their people over here.
This shit crazy.
They don't even want them in another city that's over there. And we supposed to be like, oh yeah, we love it over here.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. But here's a problem with that too, right? Because they always say, oh, you know, America always gets involved. And you know, when America gets involved, it just makes things worse. Woo, woo, woo. So the real Americans have been hands off with Haiti and all the motherfuckers. We tell them, motherfucker, get your shit in order. They just can't do it. They can't. They over there fighting over fucking crumbs, nigga. Crumbs. Instead of coming together, getting a government together and making it work for everyone. They want America. The problem with these motherfuckers who say America's involved in too many motherfucking nations. America's doing this. America gets them, fucks up people's shit. We subjugate them. Blah, 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 blah. They want American help. Let's be honest. They want American help. They can say all the bullshit they want. There's a reason why there's still got motherfucking cruise ships going to Haiti every motherfucking day. They ain't going to the sorry parts of motherfucking Haiti. They going to the parts where Americans literally pay top dollar to go see some fucking bullshit ass landmarks. Please. Motherfucking goddamn Haiti wouldn't exist without motherfucking America. All they gotta do is just kiss the ring. Let me give it to you right.
Kiss the motherfucking ring, bitches. Yes. That's what I would say to the motherfuckers. Yeah. Come over and kiss the
ring. That's what I would say to them niggas. Come kiss the ring. Come over and kiss the ring. We'll build your. We good at nation building. We can build this nation the way we see fit. Fuck what y'all think, the way we see fit, and make sure y'all speak English, not none of that patois or whatever the fuck y'all speak over there. We don't want you speaking French. Yeah, hey, you kicked out France to become a shithole? Why? You paid them niggas monies for years so they didn't come over there and whoop y'all ass no more, put y'all back in bondage and shit. Hey, just let America, just be like Diddy.
Take that.
It's a fact. Just take it, nigga. Take it. Let me come over there, dog. Man, the barbecue ain't doing his job, man. He's supposed to be getting a little Haiti in order. He ain't getting Haiti in order quick enough for me, man. Y'all need America's help so bad. Y'all don't even want your own people back, dog. This is crazy. Y'all need to be stopped. Take y'all motherfuckers back. We don't want them. At least that's what I say. We don't want you motherfuckers. They send them back. What is this one? Let me go back. I got this video for you real quick. Let me get this one. This one talks about good old Uncle Trump. I hope that ain't it. It's this one.
Donald Trump is a fucking juggernaut.
He's a fucking juggernaut.
He's a goddamn juggernaut. He is a bull in the china shop. All right. If it ain't America first, he tearing that shit the fuck up. And I gotta say, I love this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump is like Mike Allstott. He is like fucking Warren Sapp. He's like Chidi Ahuntu. Like this motherfucker he won't stop. This nigga man, what the fuck? Donald Trump is a motherfucking savage.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't part of his crew, if you ain't American, he is just going through motherfuckers. And I must say, I really like this shit. I'm liking what I'm seeing. And you know what's really cool is that I think he's starting to realize that it's fuck these donors. Fuck these special interest groups. Wait, America got my back? That's all that matters? Oh, man, watch this. That's it. He's like, man, wait, the American people got my back. I'm about to tear some shit up. And I got to say, I love it.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fucking fact. Sheesh. I don't know about y'all, but I don't know if y'all been outside and seen them gas prices, nigga. What? Nigga, I paid. So I'm in Florida. I paid $2 and 55 or 56 cents. 55 or 56 cents. I know it's cheaper in other places. I just know it's cheaper in other places. I just don't know how cheap it is near you. If you from another state, can y'all shout out y'all's motherfucking gas prices today? I want to see what y'all's gas prices look like in y'all state. Because I know what it was in mine. Am I frozen or something? It says connection. Oh my God, not this shit again. Am I frozen or something? Let me check it. Let me check. Cause my wife she ain't doing her due diligence and shit. Let me see. Where we at? Are we good? Okay, cool. Yeah, did y'all go get gas prices? I want to see what y'all got about y'all gas prices today. Yeah. I know mine was $2.56. And that's low. Nigga, it cost me $45 to fill up today. $45 to fill up a motherfucking truck. With 25 gallons. I ride in a taxi. Oh my God. You can still see gas prices, goddammit. That bullshit. What this is. Oh my fuck. Stop it. What that bullshit? $8 in California? Hell no. Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no gas is going to be like $8. Okay? Ain't no fucking way. Let me look up California gas prices because that shit crazy. If it's like $5, that's bullshit. Y'all getting robbed out there. Gas prices in Cali. Let's see. $3.83. And that's the cheapest one in America. I mean in California. Ooh, they fucking y'all. When are y'all gonna get tired of that shit, dog? $2.70 in Oklahoma. All right. Damn, we beating Oklahoma. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't never been that part in Oklahoma that we beat y'all. That's crazy. Shit, my dad be like, oh, it's $2.32, $4.09. Get the fuck out. Y'all are getting robbed. Let me look at it. Let's see what it was in Lawton, Oklahoma. Let me see what it was. Yeah. Let's see. Damn. Oh, that's mid-grade. Regular. I don't want mid-grade. I said, motherfucker, I said gas price, bitch. Let's do the average cost. You motherfuckers want to do regular motherfucking guys. You're going to go start that motherfucking mid-grade, bitch. The fuck out of here. Who does that dumb shit? All right, let's look at it. Let me look at it. Okay, $2.39 right now in Lawton. On West Gore Boulevard, Murphy's Express, Walmart's $2.39, Valero's $2.41, Sam's Club's $2.41. So we around the same. Love's $2.42. Yeah. That's crazy. Ain't no fucking way I'm paying $4.09 for no motherfucking gas when I ain't got everyone else's motherfucking getting gas for cheap today. Breaking Florida Governor DeSantis announced the Second Amendment tax holiday for this year, September 8th to December, tax-free. You know we buying guns, bitch. it's because California shut down 2 of its refineries? Hell no. 259 in Dallas. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, if you're not in $2, you need to really think about getting rid of your leaders in your state. This is ridiculous that y'all continuously want to be taxed out of the market today. What are y'all doing over there? What are you doing? Shit, that's crazy. Let's get back to these Haitians. Immigrant activists hold a TPS town hall for South Florida Haitians, baby. Listen, they gotta go, man. I'm sorry. It's not our fault, man. Some of them Haitians been here for like 10, 15 years and they ain't get their paperwork done. Am I supposed to feel sorry? I'm not. Let's go.
Thinking about what this is going to mean for hundreds and thousands of my people.
Passionate testimony of Haitian leaders in the South Florida community echoed through the Cat's restaurant and bar in North Miami Sunday evening.
I don't want just a regular town hall where everybody's venting. We need a strategy session.
The meeting discussed the Trump administration's decision to...
They said they need a strategy discussion. The strategy should be leave. Self-deport where we ain't got it, where you can come back legally. Yeah, self-deport. Get up out of here. Trump. Hey, if you self-deport, Trump will look at you like you're one of the good ones. He will look at you like you're one of the good ones. And they're going to be like, all aboard! Express Highway. Back to motherfucking Haiti, bitch. Yeah, he will look at you like you one of the good ones. Why aren't there leaders in Haiti? I don't know why. Well, because America took them all out. Or should I say the Haitians killed them. Mm-hmm. And then one is supposed to be a leader, but he's not even living in Haiti anymore. Yeah. Barbecue's still alive. They keep saying he was dead, but that nigga alive. Little Barbecue still alive. Still alive. But, hey, I'm sorry, Haitians. Listen. Let's be honest. You fought France for your freedom. You did a good job. You were no longer motherfucking slaves anymore. You took your freedom. Then you paid them off for years. You finally finished paying them, and then you let your country go to shit. The problem with this is, it's like when you finally pay off that 15-year-old car that you had, and that bitch break down on you. That's Haiti right now. That's Haiti. Your car was good all the way up to the last motherfucking payment. You paid it off. The day you pay that bitch off, the engine blow. That's Haiti right now. That's Haiti. So is it everyone else's fault that y'all let y'all country fall apart? Yes. Yes. You can blame the white man all you want. Blame them. Blame them. You didn't want to be colonized. That's what I heard. You didn't want to be colonized. Guess what? You're not colonized. Self-deport. Go make Haiti great again. Matter of fact, once you get it there, see what the problem is, right? You let America come in. Your leaders let America come in. Let's be honest. Let your leaders let America come in, and still y'all's number one source of production, which was rice, selling rice. Y'all were selling rice to the fucking United States and the countries everywhere else, and you let that go. I don't know what else y'all have to say. Let's look up their exports right now. The biggest export in Haiti is probably just people, I guess. I'm not abreast on Haiti like I used to be. Apparel exports are Haiti's largest export category, valued at approximately 900 million USD in 2023. Textile sector accounts for over 80% of Haiti's total export revenue, primarily composed of garments such as t-shirts, jeans, and underwear. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get it together. If y'all know nothing about the textile shit, you can't be stopped if you do it right. Something's wrong there. Someone's getting bribed, Tom. You cover the vice mayor in California calling the gangs to protect their territory from ICE. I surely did. We went over that, I want to say last week, Thursday, I want to say. So what's different about that Americans have that happen every day? What are you saying, Mom? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. What we got? Sir, I remember the thing about Haiti's parents selling their kids into slavery, mainly sex slavery. Wow, I didn't know that. That's something new to me. I didn't pay attention to that, but I know that's big. And like children brides in fucking India is big. It's real big. Clinton Foundation took billions from Haiti after the earthquake. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. They abused drugs. I don't think drugs is the only thing I guess. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. But I'm all for sending them back to their country. Listen, sometimes you gotta let niggas get their head blown off, right? To let them understand that shit ain't sweet. They don't want America coming over there and turning that into a little America. Yeah, I think we can do it. It won't even be goddamn three hours. 3 hours we had that country taken over and every damn thing else. It's not even a hard thing. It's not even hard. Well, listen, I'll give it a full 24 hours. This was like over 15 years ago, probably. I know the Clinton did the whole sex thing over there, but I thought it was it was in the not group homes, but orphanages that they sent over there. Same thing they did in Africa with the orphanages there where they were selling those kids. Paying off the car that goes dead on the last day. I'm telling you, that's Haiti. When you pay off your car and the engine blow, head gasket or some shit, that's Haiti. They let their shit go to hell. They finished paying off France, which if it was me, you fought for your freedom, bitch. Hey, come take this shit then, bitch. That's what they should have did, but no. They didn't want colonization. Or maybe they did. I don't know. At this point in my life, I just don't understand Haiti right now. You fought so hard to make sure your country is inept. It's crazy to me. It's insane. I'm sorry I was born to American. I got this, American swag. Listen, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't Americans. Go ahead, go home. Go ahead, go home. Let these motherfuckers talk. Let me let these motherfuckers talk some more. They sound retarded to me. They need to exit. The strategy should go to fuck home. Make it all these so-called leaders right here for the Haitians. Y'all should be able to go down there, make motherfucking Haiti great again, and call it a day. Come on now. Make it. You gotta take pride in your motherfucking country. Oh, here we go. What's up, Nidus? How you doing, my good sir?
Came to kick it with the homie.
Man, can you tell me why Haiti can't keep Haiti great again?
I don't know. It's been a long time, huh?
Yeah.
After the war, they put them in that debt. They never got out of the debt, right?
Well, they was in debt with France. They paid them all that money back. And then I think it was like 2018, 2017, some shit. When did they fucking pay off the debt to France?
And then they also was trying to destroy the people next to them because they was light skinned, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So Haiti and DR. I don't know. I think all the melanated people need to find a way to work together. And everything there is ancient, right?
Yeah.
Or no new buildings, no innovation, no. So they got the same problem that these FBAs and ADOS and we have. We're not raising scientists and archaeologists and biologists and being, you know, everybody want to be, or if it is, it's a minority of people that intuitiveness, that imagination is all gone.
Mm-hmm.
So what Haiti need is something they can specialize in to bring money to them. And
well, they got the textile shit, right? I didn't even know they sell. I didn't know they sell textile. That's one thing that's easy that they can use the fucking export since it's their biggest thing.
But they have things there that they've. So if that's your biggest thing, you should specialize in that in your own place so people can come. Like when I listen to Chaotic Truth, he always talk about the structures and the monuments that these different people are building.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody's fascination with this. I think it's in Dubai. They're trying to build this one line city thing with all this high technology. What does Haiti have that makes you go, we need to go to Haiti and see this? We need to go, because if anything else, you want it to be at least a tourist spot.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's fucked up because some parts of Haiti they got motherfucking goddamn cruise ship going there every goddamn day.
But what's there to? They got cruise ships going there every day. But is it popular?
Yeah, motherfuckers go there every day. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense, bro.
No, I think it's probably the same thing. A lot of these other places, they probably got what they call them warlords or the politicians. The warlords and the politicians is taking everything.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, probably that's for sure.
And it's just not that complicated. We doing each other in. It's really not nothing outside of us.
Mm-hmm.
Like here, we want to say white man, a white man, a white man, a white man, a white man. Okay, so cool. Let's go along with that. What do we do towards each other to build each other up? What do we do to say, okay, we working like this, we doing like this, so we're gonna push this forward and push this forward, so at least to draw attention. I think the most people can do if you're not in a high place is have word of mouth. Who is around saying, you know, I don't hear people talking about, oh, we need to go to Haiti. Oh, let's go to Haiti.
No.
I hear people talking about let's go to Hawaii. I hear people talking about going to Ibiza. I hear them talking about going to Italy. But I never hear people going, oh, we really need to go to Haiti. They might talk about Turks and Caicos, Jamaica, but I never heard nobody talking about Haiti.
No, because it's a war-torn country. It's just like being in motherfucking what parts can I say? It looks like a shithole, like in some parts of Portland, some parts of motherfucking Chicago, and some parts of motherfucking LA, and just set for stacking shit on top of shit.
People, even though LA is what it is, people still want to go to Rodeo.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why, but they do. They do.
Even though 2 blocks this way, 2 blocks that, it's just like my city. It's parts of Oakland is just so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
2 blocks that way, you got Tent City. 2 blocks that way, it's wild. Because it's like in a blink of an eye, you go from beauty and glamour to third world country.
Yeah, that's how it is in Hawaii, right? There's some parts of Hawaii where they literally call it Tent City, and it's on the fucking beach, bro. It's crazy. It's insane. They have rows and rows of fucking tents on the beach. And they refuse to fucking get houses because they get money from the government to live. Well, they live in these tents. They send their kids to school from these tents. All this shit.
And
from
you
these
know
tents.
what's crazy? This is the craziest part about it to me and humanity. People will look past all them tents and filth and shit smells and people on tranquilizers and go have martinis and they'll sit on the beach in bikinis right when you just left a nightmare. Over there is a Walking Dead, and over here is paradise.
Mm-hmm.
When is the time when the Walking Dead is going to drift into paradise and just end their vacations? the crazy thing. They know how to keep the zombies away from the beautiful ladies in their bikinis.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think in Hawaii, I don't think they want to mix with each other, right? Because simple fact is, they feel that that's their land, which is sure you can call it that, but you were conquered, just like most people, by these crackers, and it is what it is.
But what did you say? What's our first conversation? If you can't keep your house, nigga, it ain't your house. No.
Hey, what up, Rufus? How you doing, sir?
What's good? What's good?
Ah, shit, man. Talking about these Haitians, and not just Haitians, but Venezuelans. But I think the only reason why the Haitians get the rap right now is because they're from South Florida, and all these South Florida journalists are talking about it.
Hey, man. It's all good, man. America just cleaning their own house up. That's all. They clean up their mess.
That's a fact.
Yes, they made. They made the mess. Now they're cleaning up.
Yeah.
So the immigrants, once I ain't mad at them for want to fight away, because once you taste this good life compared to over there, it's it's pretty hard to walk away. It's like, if you're used to being poor and dusty over there, you wouldn't be that bad. But when you come over here and you see all these potentials and these probabilities that going your way, and then somebody just come and just snatch it all from you. Right, because remember they've been over here for a long time, huh?
Yeah,
they've been over here some time, so they done develop dreams like us. You know what I'm saying? Big, Benz or how one day, and they work into that goal, and all of a sudden, the white people say, "You know what? We changed our mind about y'all. Get up out of here."
Here's the problem, Ruthless. Some of them been over here for 15, 16, 17, 20 years, and they haven't thought to fucking do the fucking immigration paperwork to make sure they're fucking legal. That to me is insane.
Well, the problem is, Uncle Tom, is those who do come over here and stay them years, they get caught in a cycle of survival.
It's not my problem.
They ain't got. No, I'm not saying it's your problem. I'm just giving you why they ain't doing the paperwork. A lot of them, because they're making that much money, so they still got to pay rent, they still got to pay for food, they still got to pay for just day to day. So they ain't got time to go to court and put up tens of thousands of dollars and get all this shit legalized because they gotta eat.
I'm gonna tell you wrong right there, because simple fact is most of this shit has been done by most of these fucking groups out here that will all they gotta do is go out there and beg for help, like majority of motherfuckers. They give them a court date, they set them up with fucking lawyers, set them up with all kinds of things that they can do to motherfucking stay in this country legally. They just choose not to do it because it's not conducive to their lifestyle at that point in time.
Well, I'm just saying it costs money. It costs quite a bit of money to do this.
No, it doesn't. Most of these fucking advocacy groups do it for them.
So my ex was a paralegal, right, for this immigration.
Sure.
Her lawyer named Rose, right?
Mm-hmm.
She started off down payment 5 bands, right? Then there's additional payments. So it's something like 20-some thousand, right? And she was the best of the best. She was a white lady. She was going there tearing judges up left and right, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying this. Most of these immigrants barely speak English.
That's a problem.
So I'm just saying, and they don't really understand how this shit goes or how to get at least executed. So yeah, they're basically getting out here, getting a fruit cart, and they're just hustling is just to live day to day. So yeah, you would have to be educated, and you have to have a support. See, the difference between the Asian immigrants and the African immigrants and all these other immigrants, they got money behind them. Them Chinese immigrants, they parents sending them and spending billions behind them so that they can get all this shit done. The Americans are coming up here literally on, basically, out the mud.
Mm-hmm. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. The key words you said there, they didn't want to assimilate. They don't know the rules. They didn't understand that they came over here illegal. They're already breaking the law. So anything they do outside of that, it's already illegal. Any and everything they do outside of that is illegal.
Yeah, and then they get deported.
And as they should. And they shouldn't come back. That's a problem. You don't come back until you get your shit together. Don't come back. Don't come back if you can't speak English. No one wants it. No one wants it. And then come here complaining. Oh, I didn't have enough time to do this, and I can't speak English because that's not my native tongue, and all that. Well, stay in your fucking country.
So you're missing one key element. I agree with you, right? But you're missing one key element.
What's that?
That is most of them are drug mules.
I don't care.
No. You have to care because your government. Listen, they're part of your government's income.
No.
Yes. You think America is not?
You think most Mexican immigrants are drug dealers?
No, but mules. Difference. Big difference.
Okay,
that's ridiculous.
So can you explain to me who is the drug dealer that the government? I mean, who in the government that are these drug mules coming by giving them the drugs? What table?
They're coming up to the border. They're coming up to the border, right? With different cars.
Gotcha.
They're illegal, right? That 10 go through. That 10 go through bus 1, right? Just to make it look like they're doing a good job.
Cool, but that's not saying where they get who are they taking the drugs to. So you said you specifically said the government. Where in the government are they dropping these drugs off?
Various places, right? Whoever the government got set up to take the drugs, right? So this could be one of multi places, right? It could be in the desert, it could be in a warehouse, you know what I mean? It could be, it's not on record, but my point is the underworld of these mules are ran by the government. America.
I think to be honest with you, I just think y'all watch too many movies.
No. America runs that border. America, you don't think America is getting money out them drugs coming over that border? You got to be out your fucking mind.
Well, they don't need to do it. They don't need to do it through drugs. They can just do it. Wait. They don't need to do it through drugs. The legal way is just to do it through fucking politics. What are we talking about? It has nothing to do with drugs. They can literally use it as a slush fund like they normally do.
But once again, right, you forgetting another key part. People are corrupted in a lot of ways, so they don't want to do it that way. Right? They want to have it tax-free. They want to have it tax-free like Kokomo.
Sir, that is a tax-free way. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the underworld, right? They rather.
They don't have to do it through the underworld when they can do it above. They can get it. No, they don't. They can
have an argument. We're not having an argument about what they have to and what they don't have to do.
No. Here, let me tell you the problem. I'm gonna tell you because they're literally doing it this way. How do you lose $70 billion?
You just say it's lost. You can say whatever you want to say, pretty much.
Okay, so do you need a drug dealer to do that shit?
Nope. No. I'm not arguing that. That's the point. I'm not arguing that point.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is they make more money off doing it the legal way than they would do from drugs, bro.
Okay, so once again, like, we're not
Booker. All politicians.
Hold on, Rufus, let Nidus go. Go ahead, Nidus.
I'm saying you had Tiffany Henyard, Miss Nino Brown from where she was robbing them senior citizens. They can do what they want to do and just make up stuff as they go. She walking around with half the police force for her to go buy a bag. Cory Booker. You can just go on and on and on. They can say whatever about the books. We don't know what happened. The money just disappeared. They do it all the time.
But
where I'm at, the Latinos, they got a dude named, I think his name is De La Fuente. They keep voting him in, and he keep the area in the city, his Fruitvale district, murals, beautiful. Now the sister that they voted in a couple times, all her area looked like it's from the 70s or the 80s. Dingy, dirty, streets, man. They constantly fixing the roads in the Fruitvale area. The Mexican restaurants look like, I mean, it's beautiful. And then one block that way, once you get out of the Fruitvale district, you see
shit.
But can we be honest that I'm not disputing, for clarification, I'm not disputing how many ways they can do it. That's not even my argument. My point is what they are doing is they're controlling that border. And whatever comes over that, best believe they're getting money out of that. That's just the way it's fucking going. I mean, America's very powerful.
Here's a problem. You keep saying America like it's one individual getting this shit. Who's getting it?
America means multiple.
Who? Meaning multiple. Yes.
Multiple.
This is
from
the Congress
on down to Congress, to the president, All of them got their hands in it.
And this is where I have a problem. Sure, they may be controlling the border. I'm not going to disagree with you that they kind of control the border. I ain't going to say they do. Yeah, kind of. I said it right, kind of. Why would I take risk and doing it through a drug mule? I would mostly say body parts. You get more money off body parts than you would do drugs. Why not go that route then, if that's the case?
Well, that's happening too.
Yeah, I know.
It's a bunch of people disappeared and they find them and their organs missing.
I think this is for you, Ruthless.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I guess. All right, so
let's talk about real issues.
Okay.
Not shit he's built up in his mind.
Okay, go ahead.
Fuck these illegals. Send them all the fuck home. It ain't my goddamn problem.
Yeah, well, I'm not disagreeing with you there. I think they're focusing on the black part because it's usually, well, the Haitian part is because it gets black folks in a tizzy, so they can go out.
But wait a minute, it's getting black folks in it. I thought Tariq said that everybody else is a tether or illegal or is not our. I thought Tariq was a leader, some kind of black leader.
That's what they say, but here's the problem.
It seems like a lot of the black TikTokers are saying that they believe that it's going to happen to black Americans.
Yeah, so that's where I got it from, and I was like,
and that's the ridiculous part.
Yeah. Now that's where I was. That's why I was playing this video of this activist, these immigration activists. I don't know if they're Haitian or whatever they are. They just look black, so I can't tell what the fuck they are because they speak English like the rest of us. Where we at? They speak English like the rest of us, and they need to formalize a plan on what they should do. I don't know what this plan is besides self-deporting, but that's just me.
Echoed through the Cats restaurant and bar in North Miami Sunday evening.
I don't want just a regular town hall where everybody's venting. We need a strategy session.
The meeting discussed the Trump administration's decision to terminate temporary protective status for about 500,000 Haitians in the U.S. effective in September.
I don't know if 10 weeks is necessarily a sufficient amount of time for someone to disconnect themselves if they've been in this country 15 years.
Haitians in South Florida expressing how they felt when they heard the news.
I was in tears because I felt so betrayed that they were telling the American people that Haiti is okay when, as an American citizen who is of Haitian descent, I know that it is not safe, that right now in Port-au-Prince, there are no flights. Right there, and it's been months since there have not been any flights in Port-au-Prince.
According to the United Nations Human Rights Office, about 2,700 Haitians have been murdered in Haiti within the first 6 months of this year. About 300,000 people of Haitian descent live in the Miami area.
Take your child from all the comforts of America and go back and live in Haiti with me, and where we may or may not have a place that has inside plumbing, for example.
Sunday's public meeting was to give legal advice and options to Haitians living in the Miami area. But many advocates fear those on TPS may have less time than they think.
The administration may not wait until September 2nd to start picking up people who TPS is going to expire. I know people who are already trying to make arrangements to maybe go to Canada or go somewhere else.
The Trump administration has also ended protections for immigrants from countries like Cuba, Venezuela, and Nicaragua.
And there's more in El Salvador, Brazil, a lot of these motherfuckers, Russia, they've ended it for all. So to say there's just only 500,000 Haitians is absolutely just false. They said 538,000 motherfuckers between them all gotta fucking go. And 15 years is not temporary. That's a fact, Mama. And Mama sent $20 on top of LA. Oh, Jesus, not LA. Mayo shit. Mayo super chat. So we'll give these people what they want. I was gonna put some racist shit up here, but I'm not going to.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Go get the money, 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 I got it.
All right. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Y'all over here doing God's work. I don't think I want to talk about prison today, to be honest with you. I'm surprised he didn't go talk. But I'm not.
There's currently 2 international airports open in Haiti.
Yeah, but she's talking about in Port-au-Prince.
So you ain't got to fly into Port-au-Prince.
That's true. Like I said before, they are literally fucking cruise ships going there every day.
Yeah.
So to say
$5 resorts. Yeah.
To say it's not safe, you're wrong. Don't go back to Port-au-Prince. Just don't do it. I wouldn't. If it was that bad, I'm not going to Port-au-Prince. Or y'all can stand up as citizens of Haiti and take
your country back.
That's a fact. I don't understand it. Maybe they're just beat to shit. What do you think, Nias? Do you think those people are just beat to shit? They're not as strong as they think they say they are or was? Yeah.
Do I think they're beat to shit?
Mm-hmm.
I just think they comfortable. I think a lot of places they tired of war and revolution, and even here, I think just people just comfortable. That whole old saying about hard times make hard people.
Mm-hmm.
I think things has kind of got to where people being taken care of and nothing else, and they just comfortable with the way things are. Even with what's happening right now, it's not really a big. Do you think it's a big shakeup? I understand what's going on, but has it really been like I see the ICE stuff happening, but is it really like dogs on people, water hoses, rubber bullets? Everybody sees abuses, people sleeping on what they be having them sleep on, that aluminum foil. Is it? Because I don't see that.
The foil blankets. No, I don't see that either. So I'm with you on that. I said it before. It's not enough pain. The American people ain't felt enough pain to actually want to do anything to make actual changes here. They kind of comfortable. Yeah. And I mean, even with this,
and I know it sounds crazy when I say these things, and people think I'm not trolling. I got a cousin I've been trying to work with to help me get this Airbnb stuff together, literally paying this individual. Everybody's like, thanks for, help. But I've been doing this kind of stuff. You know how much I got to call him?
Oh, probably a lot.
I'm like, did you forget me? Oh, because I don't want no explanations. I just want us to finish doing what we do. I mean, I understand. I'm a nigga too. I understand how niggas operate. I'm 55. I've been dealing with niggas forever. I know if I want a fence built, even if I hire the essays, I got to be out there and watch them because they'll rush and build it, but it won't be the proper quality necessary all the time unless you find one that takes pride in his work and he actually care about word of mouth. I had some folks working in my old house, putting sheetrock up and stuff. That stuff was all janky. You know what they did on payment day?
I had to hand out
8 trucks deep. It's like 13 of them outside of my house. They just knew it's going to be some drama because when he came in there, I said, listen, because when he came in there, he thought I didn't know how to do it. No, I'm just tired. I don't want to do it no more. So he saw me do some work. And I'm like, okay, there go my work. He's like, so you know how to do it too? I said, yeah, I know how to do it all. I don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Then he finished his job. And as he came in the house that day, I said, I can see the seam. I can see the seam right here. Y'all didn't put no corner bead up there. They was caulking in the corner. All you do is put the damn tape, fold it, tuck it in there and mud it. Why was they caulking in? And he heard me say that. He said, okay, I understand. They finished up painted with it just that way. Then when they came back, 8 trucks deep. Here go your check, homie. Go ahead. I see this pressure move you pulled on me. Okay.
You should let little essay walk.
Well, it was he had 4 people working on this job.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to tell him step by step because my house was built in 1930. So most of that stuff is like lead in the paint and whatever else. So you don't really want to disturb it. So I had them get, a screen that you put in screen doors.
Yeah.
Right. So I say you get some fast because they never heard of this before. I say get some fast coat, get some trials. You want to put a half inch, an eighth to a half inch of mud up first. They say, yeah. I say, then you take this screen for screen doors and put it across the whole top of the ceiling. Then over mud the screen. That way, if there ever is any movement, you won't see it because the screen almost acts like wallpaper or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that part of the thing look good because you can't see no seams in that. But the part where the back part, because the way the house was built, it had a little bitty kitchen, a little bitty dining room that connected to the living room, that connected to the other part. So it was all. So I tore all them walls out. So everywhere where a wall was out, I told them to get 1/4 inch sheetrock and just cover all that up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where you can see all the seams because. But that's it. I just think people are comfortable.
I hate drywall. I hate drywall. Well, no, I hate putting up ceiling drywall on the ceiling. That shit is well, I don't know about now, but back when I was doing it, nigga, I was like this.
Well, I even helped them with that. You go to Home Depot, they'll rent you the dolly.
Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, this is back in 95. I was helping putting hotels rooms together. Oh, I'll never do that shit again. Oh no. We didn't have no motherfucking. Yeah, they were just trying to push shit out real quick. And I mean, I can touch the ceiling, so yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I hate the mudding and the taping and the sanding.
Yeah,
I'll hang drywall all day. Somebody else got to come up through and finish that shit.
I put an average American that worked 50 years gets $1,200 a month in Social Security, and a legal refugee gets $3,874 month in taxpayer funded within minutes of entering the country. That's a fact.
Yeah. And that $1,200 I have you eating cat food. Own some stuff.
So
what you gonna do with $1,200 and where you gonna do it with?
What you should do, and I'm giving y'all some legal advice. Listen to this. You may not have to take it, but I'm just saying you might want to think about this. If you're up in age, you renounce your citizenship, go to Mexico, and come back illegally, and you should be able to get that.
Claim asylum.
Claim asylum for the country that you just left. That might work. Make sure you throw away all your documents because that's what they said to do before you get there. Don't have any more documents. No ID card, no passport, no nothing. Just you and you. It doesn't make sense, guy. Damn, I can't see. My husband bust his ass and he was 14 overtime. The second judge too broke his body down to raise a family, and we just get by. That's a fact. That is a fact. I don't know if this is true. I may be wrong. I didn't do any research into it. I did like what most motherfuckers did on TikTok. So I'm not going to say it's a fact. I'm going to say it's interesting.
June 20th. No immigrant will be able to send money to their countries of origin. If you do not have legal immigration status, you can't send a single dollar home. This isn't a warning, it's happening. Now the Remittance Control Act kicks in tomorrow morning, blocking all money transfers without valid U.S. documentation. Trump declared during his announcement, illegal immigrants have been draining $150 billion annually from our economy. That ends tomorrow. The numbers are staggering. 42 million immigrants send money overseas, supporting 800 million family members globally. Western Union, MoneyGram, Zelle, all blocked without a real ID or valid social security number. You're cut off completely. Banks must verify legal status before any transfer violators face $10,000 fines per transaction money. Transfer businesses risk losing their licenses. Families in Mexico, Guatemala, El Salvador are about to lose their only lifeline. Even supporters are calling this extreme. This isn't just policy, it's personal.
I don't know if that's true, but
it's not.
If it was, I didn't think so. That's why I didn't.
It's literally just a higher tax on it.
Yeah. Well, again, I think.
And what documentation do you need? The driver's license that damn near every state gives them anyway, that looks just like yours as a citizen.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
they need to do real ID. That's what I think they should do. Well, that's just me. But that's me.
Because all something like that's going to do is make the cartel money. Because the Middle Easterners have a system like that here.
Okay, it is a remittance act, but it hasn't been signed into law.
No. And it ain't going to ban illegals from sending fucking money.
No, it doesn't. I'm reading it now. Well, you know, people love to lie. That's why I said it'll be interesting. I think it should that wouldn't be a bad fucking law. That's true. They do send money back abroad. It shouldn't allow me to do it. Fuck it, especially if you're illegal. Keep the money.
Well, I think it should be a 50% tax.
How much is the tax now? Let me look. I didn't really read it.
1%.
Okay, well, that ain't shit. Here is a fucking video that I thought about Tennessee laws that just about to start. I don't know if he explains it right. I didn't look into any research in it. I just thought it was interesting.
State of Tennessee laws going into effect July 1st, 2025. Tennessee, children can no longer use cell phone during school hours. Next up, schools and teachers can be sued using a child's preferred pronouns or names without parent consent. Tennessee, did you know that Tennessee has an Education Freedom Act where they will give you $7,000 to use so your child can go to a private school? Well, now you know. Child abuse now in Tennessee done on children between the ages of 9 and 17 is now a felony. Teenagers, if you cyberbully, your license will be suspended for 1 year. Dismantling DIE. Now all state agencies in the state of Tennessee has to dismantle anything relatively close to DEI. If you didn't know, sober people were being arrested in the state of Tennessee. Now police officers have to keep a record of how many sober people they arrest. Tennessee, the blood alcohol level has been lowered. It was once 0.20, now it is 0.15. Y'all just drink at home. If your driver's license has been suspended in the state of Tennessee because you have 8 points, Tennessee has now lowered this to 4 points so people can get their license back easier. Like and share this video, and I'll make a part 2.
I don't know. Gotta look into those.
I've been seeing so many AI commercials, and now when I hear certain things, I just think it's all a skit and AI. Have you seen the McDonald's skits?
No, I seen I seen the gorilla skits.
Yeah, now I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the McDonald's arguing with fat people skits.
Oh no.
No.
Is it bad?
Please look that up right quick. It's a bunch of them. McDonald's workers arguing with fat people. AI McDonald's workers arguing with fat people.
All right.
It is so wild. Because I know them people can't be real. That gotta be AI.
Oh shit, it's not available. Let me look it up on fucking X, because I can watch it on X. These motherfuckers always taking shit down on Facebook, on YouTube shit. I just said AI in it. X. And there we go. That shit. Oh my god. That motherfucker's face is horrible. Oh, that ain't a skit.
Telling you, man, 6 months to a year, you're not gonna be able to tell if it's real or not.
You can't tell if this one is real or not. Well, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because it can't be real. There's no way someone can be able to talk like this.
I got one. Yo, this shit is stupid. Now that's real.
Workers and customers yelling at McDonald's drive-thru. AI content. I see a bunch of. Let me see.
Let's put it back. I get it.
Okay, let me grab this. Here we go. Let's do this one. Let me see. Back here.
It's bad on what's up, Taylor Bell. It's bad on fucking Facebook for sure. And then there's the porn is getting fucking ridiculous on fucking Facebook. It's ridiculous, bro.
Here you go.
Oh yeah.
Let me play it. Let me see where I got it at. Okay, here we go. Turn the sound up. Damn, is that the sound all the way up?
Yep.
Okay.
2 extra bags. Damn, you packing like you throwing a motherfucking McFeast for the whole fat ass block. This ain't no fucking buffet. Y'all taking forever. I got places to be. Run me my shit. Lower that fuck ass voice. This ain't no trap house. You in a busted ass ride looking like a sleep deprived raccoon with lashes from Family Dollar. It's summer. I'm fucking single.
You thick.
You old as fuck.
Yeah.
Fries was 15 cents when you was pulling bitches. Sit your mummy built ass down before your hip hop back to the 18th century. Do y'all fucking take EBT here? Take your calorie inhaling EBT card, busted ass face back to the dumpster you crawled out of looking like a rejected extra from The Walking Dead.
Can I get, hold on.
Shut your indecisive 2 chin struggling back built like a booth ass up. You've been ordering like the menu change and this is McDonald's, not a college exam. Hurry the fuck up. I fucking ordered 2 double cheeseburgers, not 1.
Maybe if your big back double stack food inhaling ass ain't disintegrate the meal with your eyes, you'd see both still sitting there.
I need more fucking ketchup.
Maybe if your bubble bass face ass grew a neck instead of that pancake shit you call a chin, you'd know what extra ketchup tastes like.
Why the fuck is the wait long?
Maybe if you big back Mount Everest ass didn't inhale the food in the linebacker and move like a snail, your order wouldn't take so damn long.
TikTok AI. It's a bunch of them. TikTok
Yeah,
AI.
that shit is crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, just imagine them motherfuckers doing that shit.
And none of that is real.
Yeah, it's like the motherfuckers, the fucking 8 ones. Them 8 ones is ridiculous too. This was important.
Or the chimpanzees on the beach.
So I didn't know Portland. Well, mama, I knew Portland was bad, but this shit is stupid. You got the black motherfuckers out here sick of their shit. Now, you know when black people get tired of your shit, you doing something wrong.
Turn that shit down! It's midnight! I will turn it down. I would love to. You just have to ask me, and I'm being nice even though you're screaming at me. Fuck you! I'm going back every night! I'm destroying and wrecking your shit! Turn it down! We the people need sleep! Motherfuckers! You're worse!
This shit like the McDonald's commercial.
You heard what I said, bitch! Talking to us calmly would be a hell of a lot better than... Go fuck yourself! Colonize your fucking ass, bitch! Go fuck yourself, bro. I don't give a fuck. Stick that cane up your ass. Come on, I'm ready to go. This is the first time on calls. Fuck you. You know what happens? You know what happens when the first call?
Turn it down.
Shut the fuck up! Hey, I'm sleeping! Hey guys, let's let another neighbor talk. Let's let another neighbor talk.
People, dog. You can savor it. Them your people, man. What's wrong with your people, dog?
Oh, then they ain't my people, sir. I love how they think they're actually doing something.
They just yelling.
I'm telling. I don't know how many times I gotta tell people these fucking protests do fucking nothing. What is the fucking point?
And the only thing it's done out there so far is get a bunch of them arrested for throwing rocks.
Yeah. Well, if they was here in Florida, they might get their ass shot a little bit. But I'm just they damn sure ain't playing with that shit over there. God dog it. Let me see what I got. So we're not the only people having this motherfucking illegal immigration thing going on. You got people in fucking. I just think these motherfuckers are fed up, especially Ireland. These Irish people are sick and tired.
Oh yeah,
tired of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, they burning the camps down in Ireland.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you want to house them? Okay, we'll burn that. We'll burn the camp down where you're housing them. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, Ireland ain't got no problem with doing that.
Yeah.
Judges, what I think it was Ireland and what you call it? Where did they film that movie? Excellent Cadavers. Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
Colombians ain't got no problem with getting at folks like that neither.
Yeah, man. Where is? Oh, this is more Portland bullshit. I got it. Well, Seattle. I don't think it's Portland. Yeah, Seattle. This shit crazy.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Portland, Seattle, South. I mean,
yeah. I'm trying to find the rest of this shit. What the fuck is it? Oh, that's for Kingdom Mine. I wanted her take on that one. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one up there.
And I'm looking at these streamers that's talking about they're making $500,000 a month, and I swear they're not doing nothing.
Nothing special. No, not at all.
Nothing. I mean, we went to McDonald's and tried to get in. It was me, Charleston White, and Neon. Okay. This is 6 hours of watching y'all try to get to a restaurant that's closing. Okay, so what else is gonna happen? Okay, so we went and hung out with a rapper with no questions or nothing else, and we just like an interview. So there's nothing there. Now we watching DDG go to a restaurant and eat. I'm like, I guess so. I'm confused.
The problem isn't the streamers, though. It's the people that want to watch it.
I don't think there's a problem with anybody. If you can get money for just carrying a GoPro around with you, shout out to you. But how? I don't know. IMSP just race people and does flips.
My thing is that it's getting more clickbaity when they're fucking taking showers together. That shit is weird as fuck.
That's how they get the bag. Also, they do humiliation rituals. Because people's like, well, Kai is gay. I said, then why ain't got a girlfriend? Well, that's a beard. Why do you need a beard in 2025 if you're gay? That makes. They're talking about lavender weddings. Why do you need a lavender wedding when Lil Nas X got videos grinding on everybody you go around? Now the new thing is the power gaze that's gonna just beat you up and stuff a carrot in you, or all kind of weird stuff is being said on these lines.
Yeah, this is a weird shit, bro. Fuck that shit. What the hell is this one? Let me see what this one. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get these motherfucking videos together. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's start back here. We're gonna start at these construction sites. Or matter of fact, but now we're gonna start here. So this is the illegal immigration that's gone on in New York, and it has made it to the beaches. But they said it to Coney Island. Look at this shit.
I've never seen the water come up.
How the fuck do you go to enjoy
It
the
looks
beach?
like some AI shit, man.
No, it's real. It's real. I thought it was AI too. And I got another video of it too. It's not different, dog.
What is this? They're fighting. Run! Damn, run!
Yes. I was like, you got to do better, dog. That shit nasty. I get the other one too. Hold on. That's bad, dog. I don't know why anyone ever want to ever go to that place like that. But here's the fucking construction websites. The ICE over there doing this massive bus over here. Oh, they don't get mad now. You coming on down, partner. You know what I see?
Job openings for Americans.
I see job openings, goddamn it. What we doing here?
They want jobs though.
Yeah, absolutely they do. Listen, I'm telling you, listen, what was it? It was Iowa or Ohio, one or two places.
Nebraska. It was that food processing plant in Nebraska.
Nebraska, okay. They said motherfuckers will not do that work. The next day they had all those jobs filled. Literally in a day. You just gotta make it. Listen, motherfuckers just bitch, stop playing with us.
And they ended night shift for them to attract new workers.
Yep.
So you can
and put in ergonomic workstations. So even the work environment improved.
What up, OG?
Yeah, it was great,
brother.
What happened to y'all niggas yesterday, dog? We about to fight. I was like, these niggas is not even on today.
Were we supposed to be on yesterday?
Yes. DVD.
Oh, okay.
When is don't y'all do DVD on Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't seen shit besides. Okay, it's all good.
Yeah, we weren't going on yesterday. I'm pretty sure you put the post up and said we weren't going on.
Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't get that message, but okay.
Yeah, I don't post, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't post. Fuck it. We ain't going today. I hear you.
Oh yeah, and just to talk about this right here, most of those jobs that was filled in was because of labor work. It wasn't because they hired the right people to come in and do the job. It's the system that they got set up, like labor readies and shit like that. They just brought motherfuckers in, so it was easy for them to fill those positions. But most of them people got fired, and they just rehired other people at a slow rate pace.
Yeah,
you can look it up.
Oh no, I'm not saying it didn't happen. Again, all I said is I see people motherfuckers jobs for motherfucking Americans. I give a damn about a legal immigrant. That's not my problem.
The problem I have with it is when they do stuff like that, is that they only go for the system that compacts everybody to get a job. You know what I'm saying? So like again, the labor readies, the workforces and all that shit, they get to choose the people and the people that's they hiring to get out there on them job sites first, right? They don't go through the whole process of hiring motherfuckers like they did when they was doing this bullshit. So that's a whole different other thing. That's like a cheat code, and it just make them look good, but it's really some bullshit. Because they really need to be hiring motherfuckers like Black Dogs.
Yeah, but here's my problem with that. There's a lot of people that are skilled workers that do go to those labor readies.
Yeah, you got a boy. That's what it sound like to me, nigga.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was in one of them pools.
Yeah, me too. How you think I got my job, bro? When I was working on the back of the garbage can truck.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the whole system, though. They cut motherfuckers out from going straight to the places and getting a job. They deny them motherfuckers because they already got motherfuckers that they. Again, the system. It's more capital for them, less capital for you. They keep money in their pocket, you know, because if they hire you on, they got to pay you, $16-something to run behind the trash can truck or to go dig a hole. But if they hire a labor ready person, $7, $50, $8. Yeah, you know how that shit works.
I got $18 an hour to work at Bar S.
Yeah, but did you have to go through your matter of fact, you're a privileged nigga. You came there with your paperwork right. Okay.
Wait.
You had documentation.
Let me help you out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had since I was 16, I had a resume built, and I never left home to go to a job interview without it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
yeah, but what about that person? What about that person who ain't got their resume and ain't got your skill level? Okay, what they gonna be getting?
I didn't have no skill. I never did.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, though. What would they be making, sir? If they was gonna pay you that, what were they gonna pay the next man who didn't have the shit that you had?
19, goddammit. They always get paid better. They always got paid better than me. Goddammit. Shit. Motherfuckers now get paid better than me. Shit, me. Get him up out of here, dog. I don't give a shit. I told you I was calling nice. I told you I was calling nice, Holmes. You didn't believe me, Holmes. You're not my vato, ese. You gotta go. What sponsored by La Migra. All them niggas was mad and motherfucker too. Them porta pies probably clean as shit. Yeah, we check them. Let's check these porta pies. You ain't slick, nigga.
That's a horse race.
Is that a horse race? Nah, it's not a horse race. Oh, it is.
Yes, sir, it is. Yeah. It's like horse drags, man. Mexicans do it all the time around here.
Them niggas came with a helicopter to a horse. God, get the fuck out of here, dog. Damn, they checking porta potties and everything. Come out, wherever you are, illegal. Do they make this where they want people to feel bad for them or something?
Yeah. But I think most people are over it.
Yeah, they replay the same video.
The reason again is like I said earlier. They look like they're complying. Nobody's being their head bust open, blood, rubber bullets, fire hoses, dogs.
They're eating the dogs. They can't. Yeah, I remember that video. I remember that video. There's one thing that's happening that y'all ain't not paying attention to. Is it's getting bad in Minnesota and in Minnesota, period. Listen to this shit, right, y'all?
Do you hear that? And we are not in the Middle East. We're in the U.S. It's Minnesota, Minneapolis. Phillips Midtown, the most dangerous neighborhood in Minneapolis.
Ain't no way, dog.
Look like Africa, don't it, Tom? Look like North Africa.
What'd you say?
Looks like North Africa.
Yeah. What would happen if a motherfucker have a flashback? Have a full-fledged flashback, Mayo. God damn. Oh, that shit would be dangerous for a lot of people. They don't.
Oh, yeah. There's grocery stores in this town I won't even go into.
And when
there's too many ninjas.
You get that shit fucking hear that shit for 365.
Wait a minute. What did he just say?
Ninjas, sir.
Ninjas.
And the ninjas I'm talking about are the ones that dress in all black, have their eyes with barely slit coming out of them.
Like, I get what you're saying, you son of a.
Where was the other one at? This shit was okay. It's just not Minnesota. It's your favorite city next to you, right? Look at this shit. I said, oh hell no, nigga, I can't do it. I can't do it. Ain't no motherfucking way, dog. Nope.
Oh, dude, they can have a 12er as a fucking mayor. What do you expect?
Yeah. Motherfuckers don't know what that means, though, man. Here we go. This was the one I was talking about with Portland. I think it's Portland. Where is that? Jesus Christ, come on out here. They got these niggas scared out here in these streets.
Well, I can't make this shit up, boy. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit
Look
up.
at that shit. Oh, that's a beauty.
When I tell you these motherfuckers, come on, make it turn. When I tell you these motherfuckers and put it down on the police, they got the police scared to fucking death. Get a chance, guys. Look at that Chaz, Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, where they took over this precinct for 15 days and they made the city buy it back. Then look what they made the city do. I can't make this shit up. This shit is street negro extraordinaire. Man, look. When I tell you they not playing in Seattle, boy, they not playing. They got the police painting their car. Go!
That's ridiculous. And
5 years ago, every major city had cop cars made up like that.
What is he saying? What is his point?
I have no idea.
The gay paint job on the cop car.
Most all of them are gay. I mean, one at a point in time that it was black and white.
Yeah.
What was the next color they went to?
Blue and white.
What was the next color they went to?
I don't know. There's so many colors that is out there that they got motherfucking Puzzle Box Academy out here in this shit now. So I don't know.
That was my point. So I don't even know what the hell he talking about.
Want we break this up, Nightish?
Yeah, why not? Cartoon me.
I need
to in front of the liquor store.
I need a nigga hold a goddamn popsicle stop. The gays are coming. Isn't that what they say? Okay. All right. I don't think they coming.
That's a plausible moment. What you mean they coming?
And he's spelling right too. He's spelling right too. Oh shit. Let's see what we got left, man. Oh, this is the Irish white guilt right here, buddy. You want to see some Irish white guilt? I got it coming up for you. Yes, sir. This is Mayo family right here. They over here crying and complaining and shit.
You came to us tonight from a homeless home. Yeah. You've been there since last June, is that right? Yeah. You're there and you have your 4-year-old son with you and he has complex medical needs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you just very quickly tell us, how did you end up there in this situation?
Irish shit in the background.
Rented a property for $2,700 a month, and
it reminds me of Sarah
McLachlan. My little boys crashed, so I left my job and I just couldn't sustain the rent. And I had to declare myself.
Do you know? Wait. Pause it 1 second. Do you know what Sarah McLachlan I'm talking about? That's the black kid with flies.
Yeah.
I think she's singing "In the Eyes of a something."
In the eyes of an angel or some shit. In the arms of an angel. In the arms of an angel.
Yeah, in the arms of an angel.
Arms of an angel. There you go.
Yeah. In the arms. I hate that fucking song.
Yeah. Looking at all them starved dogs and shit.
You've been in the hub since then. Yeah. How are you finding it there?
Very hard.
Very hard.
Last year,
very hard.
You got a call from Wicklow County Council that changed your life.
Yes. I received that letter very unexpectedly.
basically saying that I was being nominated for housing if I was interested, which absolutely. And I was put forward and I was accepted by the cooperative housing, and we've been in our forever home since.
So Mayo, wait 1 second. Let me understand. So Mayo Monkey is Irish?
Yes.
Oh, I apologize, Mel. So you are a nigga. Oh, that's crazy. I take all this shit back. I didn't know you was one of us.
Hey, you know what the fucked up part is? The black chick said, I've been never all around. This bitch lied to me.
Of course, you had to put her in there because you know the Irish said they're the blacks of Europe.
Oh, they are. That's a fact. That's not a lie.
And Mel was ginger too.
Skip past this woman look like one of them people from the Hughville. Nigga, y'all crazy as shit.
Pass by it. We did say, listen.
He looked like the Grinch, nigga. That bitch was crazy looking, bro.
If Mayo Monkey got on, he looked like one of them niggas from When the Hills Have Eyes.
That's a fact. We all look like crazy, like. Let's give you this one.
The type of nigga that be in the woods playing one of them motherfucking harmonicas. Talking about Sue-wee.
So that's a mouth harp. Get it right.
A mouth harp. Wow. Okay.
This right here is exactly why he's dismantling these departments and these services.
At some point, shots were fired, and the individual identified as Janidi Ibrahim was struck by that gunfire.
Ibrahim's uncle tells us Janidi and his family are refugees from Somalia and have been in the United States for about 5 years.
The sad thing is the father's not even in town.
Well, where is he?
He traveled to Africa.
Vacationing.
But we don't know when he's going to get back right now.
So the shooter's father couldn't comment because he was on vacation in Somalia, where he sought refugee status from. These guys are refugees, guests in our country, and he's vacationing back to the place he fled from. And then someone else, speaking of Somalis, which are obviously all over Minnesota, listen to what they said about the Somalis in Minnesota from this tweet. A lot of Somalis in Minneapolis spend half the year in Somalia. The city council agreed to keep paying their Section 8 rent,
a place
food benefits while they
ran
gone.
from.
So the Somalis go back to Africa for large chunks of the year, and then while they're in Africa, they still receive food stamps
That
and
they
benefits
ran from.
and Section 8 housing.
Imagine being so terrified you need to come to another country, and then you vacation in that country half the year.
Look at that ginger with them liver spots. That's a nigga too.
Fucking shit up.
No, that's not.
And she got an oral fixation. She keep that hand right around her mouth. That's
She might have a fixation, but she damn sure ain't no nigga.
Gingers are, well, not real ones, but to white folks, they put them on there with
she is what we call delivered. She is
she delivered.
She delivered. She blessed with
there you go. Kingdom Mind. Right.
She ain't never seen poverty in her life.
No,
not delivered. Oh yeah, she's delivered, sir. No. I'm not listening. I'm not delivering. I'm not doing that. I said delivered. And she is delivered, so she is blessed to not ever see poverty. So she ain't never seen. Did you see how she grabbed that robe? And glasses to the side? That's privilege, sir. Only Americans do that. Okay. Yeah, nigga, what we doing here?
All Uncle Tom needed to do is play.
Kingdom Miners right said deliverance. Okay, so since y'all want to talk about delivery, let me take this side note. God, that was side break.
Well, listen, Burt Reynolds was one of our greatest actors during the 80s.
Call it what you want. He's still a cracker.
The pastor's wife said, what?
Ain't no man want no stank puss, and ain't no woman want no little shrimp pea. Let's be real in God's house.
Oh God. Yo, I just had to play that for Kingdom Mind. Let me play it back for you again, Kingdom Mind. You heard what she said.
The pastor's wife said, what?
Ain't no man want no stank puss, and ain't no woman want no little shrimp peen. Let's be real in God's house.
Yeah, let's be real in God's house. The Bible says that we are to remove filthy, profane, vain, frivolous, useless speech from our mouth. The Bible says our words should be encouraging words, edifying words of love, kindness, compassion, gentleness, useful words for the breaking down of strongholds and building up the body of Christ. Obviously, you haven't read your Bible, because how is this conducive to building up the body of Christ? This by far is the most disgusting, flesh-feeding, ear-tickling trash I've ever heard come from the pulpit, and such language has no place in the house of God. And if this is how you speak in the
My
church,
goodness, how
I
many
can only imagine what comes out of your mouth in your day-to-day life. And again, we wonder why so many women in society today have corrupt minds. When you have female pastors, first ladies, etc., planting seeds of sexual immorality in the minds of their congregation, what do you expect the fruit of that harvest to be? This is why it's so important for us
female
to
pastors.
sound doctrine and minister from the unaltered word of God. If we stuck to the scriptures, this would not happen. And ladies, we have absolutely got to do better and stop allowing Satan to use us to mislead and misguide God's sheep. We will be held accountable for every word that proceeds out of our mouth.
That's the dude.
That was too fucking long.
That's
it was trash.
Tell her to pull that lace front forward.
That shit was trash, nigga. She is out of line. Now, she must got that stank puss, and her husband must got the shrimp.
Oh my God.
She gotta stop, bro. What is she doing out here, bro? Oh, God, not bless her, bro. She
That was a pastor's wife. She wasn't a pastor, but she what got to do better. They gotta do better. They gotta do better.
I like what the pastor's wife said.
No, she don't want no small pain and no stank puss.
Well, she said those people shouldn't have small pain and niggas shouldn't have the small. That's not up to them. It's up to God. I mean, the part where she just got to saying what the gave to the man, he have no control over that, but you have control over that stank pussy, though. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna dirty pussy.
Don't control your pH balance.
You know what I'm saying? Or do you? You know what I'm saying? What we doing? We don't dirty pussy hold over here, baby. You know what I'm talking about? That's why we fuck with baby TT.
That's a whole non-fact.
That's a whole fact.
OG fuck with dirty.
Yeah.
She's still married.
No, sir, she's not. And she ain't in jail either.
Okay, so here we have white people in New York jumping for joy because a Muslim socialist from Uganda named Soran Mamdani will be the next NYC mayor. Jumping for joy.
Listen, Mayo, I told you white people self-hate more than anybody, any race I've ever seen.
I know, sir. I know. That's why I don't like them.
It's crazy. That's why I don't believe the whole thing that said them white people was beating the shit out of them slaves. I don't believe it. I don't believe it no more because I see white people and they just scared of their own goddamn shadow.
Sure. I hope those white people in New York get everything they wish for.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
This is a man who wants government-owned food stores. I have to say that again. Government-owned food stores. That's as communist as you get. Someone posted one of his tweets from 10 years ago. This guy was cranking out anti-white tweets 10 years ago while getting 0 likes. Just pure love of the game. And then you have the same demographic jumping for joy that he's elected. It's truly incredible to watch. The self-hate
what's funny,
of this
Tom?
demographic, years in the making.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Did you hear him talk about he was talking about the grocery stores, and he mentioned something in Kansas, a program in Kansas, right?
Yes, which is a lie.
Yeah, because the Fresh program is a $50 voucher.
Yes.
For
It's
fresh food, so you can spend it at farmers markets.
It's like WIC, except for,
Yeah.
You ain't got to be
The
pregnant.
once a year $50 voucher to spend food at. I mean, it's not a government-run grocery store. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, that motherfucker was on one. OG, do you think a government-owned grocery store is a good thing?
We got several of them out there. So.
Oh, you do? That's owned specifically by the government?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What the name of them is?
I don't know. You can look them up.
Mm.
I don't know the name of them.
Are they in Oklahoma?
No.
Where they at? I know there's government-ran liquor stores or packaging stores. So I'm not gonna say it's not none like that. There is that, but grocery stores is a total different beast. But it is what it is. I don't care. I don't deal with it.
Well, Tom. Every time I go to the DMV, I wish this place ran my grocery store because it's run so well.
Hold on, I got something for this nigga. Hold on one second. I got one more thing. I got something for you niggas out here in these streets. OG, what if I told you that they still got some real Africans out in these streets, dog? Would you believe me?
Nope.
You wouldn't believe me? Shit. These motherfuckers ain't never touched modern day advances ever. The first time you seen the camera. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Look at that nigga foot, dog. Look at that nigga foot, dog. God, told him. Ooh, wait. Yo, dog, it's just great. Hey, boy. That's a good looking watermelon, though.
Yeah.
Why didn't he break it down in smaller pieces? This shit is crazy, dog.
Somebody filmed this shit in Mississippi.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. This is a real life nigga right there, dog. Look at the walnut. Look at the. OG.
What's up?
Have you ever seen a nigga like that before?
Yeah, you show them on TV all the time.
National Geographic Channel, sir.
They show them on TV all the time.
He said,
and that watermelon definitely had technology into it. That motherfucker was red shit.
That bitch a motherfucker.
And that nigga had a sword with a little bit of damascus at the end of it, right there at the tip, nigga. That was crazy, but
That's called rust, nigga. Stop it.
It's not rust, sir. That was what you call that shit when you put the acid on it to make it turn different colors. That's two different things, sir. Yeah,
OG,
etching, sir.
OG. Here's why I believe you, right? They had a motherfucker filming this shit.
Yeah, I know. Water look clean. It looked like regular river water here in America.
His bonnet was made out of what?
You don't see no bottles floating.
Burlap.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of plastics.
Hey, that's
in a good area.
Look at that burlap. But that nigga foot was fucked up, nigga. They probably get that nigga $5.
People got that in America right now. Dislocated foot and never got that bitch corrected. That was fucked up.
I know. That's why I said I bet you they pay that nigga Bobby about $10 to do this shit. $10, dog. We give you $10.
Doubt if they gave him that.
Yeah.
They probably just gave him the watermelon.
And that sword. That's about it. I got something better than this shit.
Yeah.
Use this.
Yo, that shit. I said, look at this shit right here. OG, I need OG to tell me something wrong with this motherfucker right here.
There's nothing wrong with it.
You want to lie? You lying to me?
Man, I ain't see nothing wrong with it, bro. Somebody eating a watermelon with a fucked up foot. That's the only thing I really seen. I ain't wasn't nothing. Nigga wasn't super malnourished aside. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm waiting to see some shit. It's a leg growing out of nigga, some shit, you know what I mean? Show me nigga that it's polluted over there. I need to see some shit. Right now, I'm just looking at regular stuff.
Absolutely, it's regular shit.
Good with Marcus.
Was supposed to be unregular? What up, Mark? All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Why I gotta be a Mark?
I was talking about Mark in the chat.
Oh, okay, my bad. Hey, well, how you doing, brother? What's up, Dirty? What's up, Mayo?
What's going on? Hey, the fuck is this shit? Gotta find it. Oh, we about to hit that part of the show where, yeah, I got 2 more videos. Then we're gonna go back. I got some other crazy shit that I want to play on X a little bit. But let's go with this one. What is this one? Oh. Tell me if this is you know what? Just watch it. I'll stop right there. Some dude. Would you support that or not?
Absolutely not. 1, vanity is a drug, and 2, all of them look like they got sugar in the tank.
What kind of sugar, sir?
Come on, man. Don't do that.
I just asking you what kind of sugar. Is it sweet and low, or is it goddamn
straight cane sugar?
Straight cane sugar? Not the sweet.
The cocaine sugar, even.
Okay. Mayo, what do you think that is, my good sir?
Desperation.
OG, what's your answer for that? What do you think that is, my good sir?
A runway or something like that.
Huh?
Fashion. Something got to do with fashion.
Oh, that's a nigga. That's what.
Y'all can't tell? God damn.
Nigga, dog.
That's a whole dude. Oh man, wait a goddamn minute. I need questions. No, you ain't getting over that easy, bro. I got questions to ask. What you mean all the same? What do you mean all the same?
Sir, do you see what you're looking at on the screen, bro?
Yes, I do. I could tell that's a dude.
Yeah, so why you care so much about it, bro? Are you one of those people, bro, that pick them people out, bro, and be like, oh, this is what I like and I don't like? Because I really don't give 2 fucks about it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even looking at that part. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. You went straight to the. Don't identify yourself like that, brother. Just stay away from it, like I do. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I got supreme gaydar. I got my gaydar be like radar.
Matter of fact, did you hear what they were saying in the crowd, nigga? I mean, you might need to listen. You might need to listen. I'm just gonna stay away from it. It looked like a runway, sir. Did you hear what I said?
It's Pride Month too. Pride Month.
You went into it like you was an expert.
No, I'm from New York.
I need you to stop. That's what I really need you to do. I need you to stop.
Yo,
it ain't a good look for you, my brother.
Hey man, I got gaydar. Okay, it keeps me.
Okay. Well,
all right. Oh wow, you got gaydar, dog. Okay.
Hey, pause it. What else did you see? Some dude.
Bunch of other fruit cups.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. I knew you'll find the rest of it because that was.
I heard it. I ain't even need to see it.
Yo, OG, this nigga tore up motherfucker. He got fired from Amazon, tore that motherfucking place up, dog. Look at this shit right here.
Oh. That forklift image? Oh, snap. That's not toe up. That's toe.
Yeah, that don't look like Amazon, though.
No, that's the warehouse. Yo, somebody went ballistic.
It says the Amazon warehouse factory or whatever the fuck. It don't even fucking matter.
They got on jackets.
No, yo, it looked like he went crazy with the forklift. Just thought it.
Amazon sell cold products.
Sell everything, man.
Yeah.
No, I don't shop on it. You know that online shop. I like to go out.
You can get a whole bunch of shit from Amazon, dog. Straight up. All right, here's your Negro Black History moment of the since it's no longer February, you gonna get Cinco de Mayo, motherfucker.
A race riot broke out behind Cinco de Mayo. This is LA history that they want to
LA.
keep hitting.
You walk out, but they don't want to hit us first. Well, people were getting hit with bats, bottles.
And they just started saying black power. So they start hitting us, so we start hitting them back.
They started calling us names like nigga and everything like that. And so we started fighting, and we ended up in the cafeteria fighting.
They talk about this is a black school, this is a black city, this is, our black neighborhood. It's not fair. We're Hispanics. We have a right to say whatever we want.
This happened in the 90s at Inglewood High School. The Hispanic kids walked out on a Black History Month event at Inglewood High School. So come May, you know what I'm saying, a couple of months later, the black kids walked out of a Cinco de Mayo event. And instead of them being chill about it, like the Black American kids were when they walked out on Black History Month event, the Black American kids didn't care. It was like, okay, so what, you walked out. We just want to double back on y'all and walk out on Cinco de Mayo. But instead of just letting it slide, the Hispanic kids called them racial slurs. They start to...
Besides Inglewood High School, racially motivated violence also broke out at Jordan High School and Manual.
I hate these racial ambiguous motherfuckers that you can't tell what side of the fence they come from.
I wouldn't even call it ambiguous. I just call it opportunist.
So what do you think he was? You think he was Puerto Rican or you think he was black?
I don't know what that dude is. I'm just saying the scenario, and it looked like that was shot on a VH1 tape, so you know it's old.
Yeah, of course it's old.
Yeah, but he I don't know. I don't know where that dude's angle.
What's so funny, OG?
This nigga crazy as shit, bro. This happened, bro. I mean, it happened all across the United States, not just in California, bro. Oklahoma, Florida, every motherfucking where there's Mexicans, where the motherfucking black folks said, bro. When you was in school, it was blacks against the Mexicans. Everybody knew this shit, bro. You get it in, you show motherfuckers that you're American, and y'all become cool. It's easy, it's simple as that. I mean, I don't understand what.
So they live in flyover. They don't live in flyover country, sir. So that shit is new to them.
It's crazy, but if this to believe that happened in the 90s,
yeah,
yes,
absolutely,
it happened in 2000. It's still happening today, nigga.
It probably, yeah.
Oh, it's tripping.
Wasn't Dangerous Minds created off that fucking shit?
It's a lot of shit that was created off.
I'm talking about the movie. That was
yeah.
Yo, isn't that one when Samuel took that dude's fingers for acting stupid?
I don't fucking know. Yeah,
he was like, "Oh, an Indian shot me," because he was high on some, and then the dude, because he was pressing him, he was a teacher. He pressed him, and he caught him, and he chopped off 2 of his fingers.
I don't know. I don't watch movies like that, so I couldn't tell you. You'll get some better mind. All right, we're gonna listen to this last video we got for today. Then we're gonna go into after hours. After hours.
So illegals can bring drugs across our border, but I can't bring a water bottle on an airplane? Why do Democrats want to hold gun manufacturers liable, but not vaccine manufacturers? If our government can fund 2 wars simultaneously, then they're taxing us way too much. So a man who doesn't want to take care of his kid is a deadbeat dad, but a woman who doesn't want to is pro-choice? Well, you can forget the Roth IRA. My new retirement plan is to move to Mexico, give up citizenship, come back illegally, and then be set for life.
Whoa.
So a 20-year-old can't have alcohol, but a 5-year-old can pick their gender. So I can bring a Cuban over the border, no problem, but if I bring a Cuban cigar, I go to jail?
God damn.
How are we taking the rights of women away if we don't know what a woman is?
Oh boy.
So I can't assume your gender, but you can assume I'm racist?
I don't know. He kind of cooked a little bit.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming over here, especially on the ones and the twos in the YouTube land. Let me get this link real quick. If you want to continue, we're gonna try to stay for another 20 minutes because I need to get some slipper.
Wait, slipper? Slipper?
What? Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice left. You know he stayed on a little bit, then he got to go. You know how it's how nice to it. It's all right.
I thought he was going to make it. I was going to come up here and chill with us for a minute.
Here's the Rumble link in the chat if you want to come join us on Rumble. Y'all know from there. Other than that, we'll see you guys on Facebook and YouTube. We out. Go ahead and remove y'all from.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hey, yo, I just want to know what y'all fellas doing for the 4th of July because it's a Friday. Make sure you're safe.
I'm blowing shit up like I normally do.
I know you're going to be shooting shit.